Welcome to my latest case,
We're
The
gonna go
Curse of
junior, so I have to
Blackmoor
come.
Manor. Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England. Although right now I'm not so sure about the jolly part. That's because I'm on my way to Blackmoor Manor, where the daughter of one of our neighbors is living. The daughter, whose name is Linda, recently married Hugh Penbellan, a British diplomat. Hugh travels a lot, so the only people at the manor with Linda are Hugh's aunt, Mrs. Drake, and Hugh's 12-year-old daughter, Jane. The thing is, ever since Linda moved into the manor,
What
her
a face
health has
she's
gone
pulling.
downhill. She's practically bedridden, and no one seems to know why. Her mother is convinced something is terribly wrong and wants me to find out what. So here I am, about to be dropped off at a huge centuries-old mansion in the middle of a dark, foggy moor. I can't tell whether the butterflies in my stomach are because I'm excited or just a tad creeped out.
Both.
Talk to
Why
you
not
soon.
both?
I
Best of
hope.
both worlds.
Nancy.
Night, miss. Good luck.
I'm excited.
Nancy.
Spooky voices.
Who's there? Hello?
He's a beast. Can I be my friend?
There's something out there. Where, child? Over there. I mean, something was out there. Come in.
She's had enough of us already. It's been 5 minutes.
I'm Mrs. Drake. I take it you are Nancy Drew?
Yes, and I really did see something, Mrs. Drake. I heard something, too.
Oh, people are always seeing and hearing things on the moor at night, especially you Americans. Why don't you just go on up to your room? It's the one with the moon on the door.
I'd like to see Linda, if I could.
I'm afraid Linda is, not quite ready to meet with you just now.
Why
But
not?
please, come see me after you've unpacked. I'll be in the conservatory.
All right, thank you.
Cool. We're in the game. We're just, 10. Wow, she's quite perky for an old lady. Yeah, she's perky and chipper. So this is our bedroom. Got some beautiful tapestries. I loved these as a kid. Whenever they'd get tangled up, I'd just sit there and untangle them because I was weird. Like, I found joy from it. It was grand. Okay, we got 3 colours. Oh, we got a lion, some kind of snake, and some cat. Oh, where is my mouse? A rabbit and fish. And we got this bad boy. Very Hogwarts-esque. Yeah. It's great. It's got like, it's literally got the old fireplace. It's got the, what are these called? Not banners. Oh, can't get dressed. Good to know.
Wonder what goes there. Something fits in here, but what?
But what? It begins with a T. What is it? I don't know what it is. Aquarium Vernum. Hercules, Debear. Lynx, Pegasus. Taurus, Leo, Pisces, Draco. Oh, this is the one we have for our thingy. The box that we just opened. So lion is east, rabbit is south, west, and then middle for the cat. On Bruma.
A tripod. For a camera, maybe?
I mean, maybe. Ah, got our alarm clock. Oh, we got a cook and Hugh Pendelet. Let's give Hugh a ring.
I'm sorry, I cannot take your call right now. Either leave me a message at the embassy or call me back later. Thank you.
He doesn't want to talk to us. Cook. Do you think they'll make dinner
Boar's
for
Head
me?
Pub, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Right. Nancy Drew, out at the old Blackmoor Manor, are you? You must be Hank Marvin up there. Pity about your kitchen, but we'll fix you up for some Becks and posh. Just tell me what you'd like.
Okay. What do you have?
We've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, a real fine pinky and perky, and a delicious dog's eye, me fork and knife, just rub it up.
My friends are saying shit. It's fucking weird.
Hello?
Could you
Scare the
repeat
crap
that?
out of me with that one.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, pinky and perky, and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Oh yeah, we love some Robin Hood. Sorry. Ooh. Literally just made me jump. I love it. What do we want to eat? What do we want to eat? Do you want some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, pinky and perky, or dog's eye? What do we want to eat? Bangers and mash?
I'd like some pinky and perky,
No.
Good
No.
choice. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
I'm sorry. Do you want Fred and Johnny? I didn't mean to pick the wrong one. I'm sorry. We'll have some friends over.
Okay.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Oh, and we've got no hot potato about, so it may take a bit, but we'll have it up to you in no time. Fish and
My
taters.
bad, dude. If I call, I can't call again to get a new one. Next meal, let's have 2 dinners. We gotta have 1 each. Okay, let's go exploring. That is a window.
Oh, Ethel, do I have to learn this?
Yes, I'm afraid you do.
If I do well, can we play a game?
Yes, but only in French.
Oh.
That sounds not fun. Ba-ding. Whoop. Bang. Bang. Where we go? Oh. Stream. TikTok.
Jason, oh my fucking god! What the fuck?
This house is amazing. I mean, yeah, we literally have like musical stairs. Okay, let's see. What do we need? So we have A to G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And what are the noises? We've got a whoop de whoop. Some bling bling. Blooding. Oh. Wah! Okay, what's E? Bang. Boring. Stream. And TikTok. Goes the clock. Okay.
The sky is blue, my tracker flewer. Don't like Landini's, you're a right fucking hooer.
Whoop whoop. I wanted to go quiet for that one. That one's so cute. Okay, we need a bling. Bling was a B. Whoop whoop was A. Cry of a child, D. Lading is C. Whoop was A. Cry of a child, D. Good old bang. Good old bang. We're Grant. Okay. We got B, A, D, C, A, D, E, E. We got a key. I'm gonna take that. Boom. What's this?
This is not a good time.
Okie dokie. Okay. We got.
I need the key. I
You
need the key.
I have a key. Can I do a key?
The key fits, but it won't turn. I need to put some kind of grease in there first.
Cool. We need to find some oil. Okay. Got oil?
I need something else for this.
You do?
I need something else for this.
Maybe he needs a hat.
Oh, forget it. Stay in Italy as long as you want, then. Some kind of husband you're proving to be. It's not all in my head. Don't bother.
She naked? Yeah, that's why it's not a good time. She be naked. She's just trying on some outfits. Ooh. This gives me like Hogwarts dormitory vibes. What's this? We got a phone. We got some lotion. Okay.
Linda?
What's going on behind
Hi,
the
it's
curtain?
me, Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, our friendly neighborhood detective.
Nice to meet you.
Well, welcome to Blackmoor Manor. I apologize for greeting you under such unusual circumstances.
Not chill, honey.
So, how are you feeling?
How am I feeling? Well, I feel
One
like...
puts the lotion in the basket.
I feel like something really strange is happening.
Did you use too much lotion?
Could you be more specific?
Could I be more specific? Ah, the ace detective is grilling me for details.
Yep.
I'm tired all the time, my mouth is dry, my vision is blurry. But that's not important. Here's what's important, Nancy. There are some doors that should never be opened. There are some doors that hold secrets which must never be known. That's everything you need to know. Now if...
Mummy, can I come in?
No, you're supposed to be in your lessons.
Lessons are over. I want to meet Nancy.
I said no, Jane.
Okay.
That was my stepdaughter. She can be such a pest sometimes. Anyway, I understand you feel an obligation to my mother, but trust me, there's nothing you can do. You're welcome to stay, but I strongly recommend that you go home as soon as possible.
My friends are saying shit. It's fucking weird.
Definitely Linda's vibes towards her stepdaughter. I can't go home
I
empty-handed.
can't go home empty-handed. It might jeopardize my ace detective status. Linda?
Oh, I made her mad.
Okay, I'll let you rest. But I'll be back. I'm here for you if you need me.
Getting the silent treatment. Okay, let's get us this lotion. We can't pick up the lotion. It's not to be, love. It's not to be. Okay, so Jane's looking for us.
This must be Mrs. Drake's room. Guess she's not in her room.
Can we go in?
Guess she's not in her room.
Guess not. Okay. Let's go find out the spooky spooks.
Oh, it's just a parrot.
Scared ya?
No, you didn't.
Did you? Did you?
What's your name?
Lolo, 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 Lolo.
Okay,
What do you think
I
his
get
name
the
is?
point. Lulu.
Lolo, 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 Lolo.
Pretty random question to ask a bird, but sure.
Do you by any chance know Latin?
Quiste rogavit, bene vidi vici, semper ubi sub ubi, morituri status.
I'll take that as a yes. Would you mind translating something for me?
Fire away.
We already have this much Latin for the bird. Okay.
Bruma?
The longest day of the year is solstitium, the summer solstice. The shortest day is bruma, the winter solstice.
I'm gonna write this down.
Equinoctium vernum is a spring equinox. Equinoctium autumnalis is a fall equinox. Day equals night. Lulu's always right.
Lulu's always right. Hell yeah. Okay. The summer solstice. Shortest day. Bruma. And then the only difference between the last two words is vernum and autumn. Okay. Vernum is spring, and autumn is, who knows, maybe autumn. Cool. She be green.
Bye, bird.
Cheerio.
I'm also eating candy as I play because I have
Who's the pretty
a
bird in the
problem.
mirror?
I need the key. I need the key.
How about this key?
I need the key.
Got that key.
Felicity, the door, the door! And the winner is Lulu. Felicity, the door, the door!
Okay, let's go back to Jane. She's done with her lessons.
Hi, you must be
Huh?
Nancy. I'm so pleased you're here. I'm Jane. I know you've come to visit my stepmom, but I'd love it if you could pop by whenever you get the chance. Oh, we'll have such fun. Let's play a game.
Sure, what we playing?
Sure, Jane. What would you like to play?
Let's play this card game I found in your room. Actually, it's Bridget's room. I mean, it used to be her room. I mean, she died like 300 years ago. You can see a painting of her in the Great Hall. She's the one with the telescope. Okay, so you have to match up a pair of constellations. I made all the matches in 40 tries. Try to beat my record.
Screw you, Jane, she frightens me. Yeah. She's a little spooky looking. I'm not gonna... Yeah. She farted. Muscat. Did y'all see that one? Cygnus. We had that. Cassiopeia. Bruce. Cygnus. Aquila. We have the plague. We have this one. Nope. Aquila. Mosca. We
You
grand.
beat my score. Felicitations.
That was fun, but I'd like to ask you some questions.
Sure, what do you want to know?
It's easy to beat a
About
child,
Mummy?
Jade.
I mean, Linda. I do hope you'll help. She's been a bit out of sorts lately.
When did she start getting sick?
When did she start getting sick?
I was playing in Mummy's room when she wasn't there, and when I looked up, there was a lady all dressed in black putting something on Mummy's nightstand.
Seems sus.
Did you recognize the woman?
I couldn't see her face because she wore a cape with a hood. The lady put a note on Mummy's nightstand, but I didn't read it. That's when Mummy started feeling poorly. I don't want to think about that. Let's play a game. It will cheer me up.
We just played a game.
Sure.
Oh.
What would you like to play?
Look inside the chest over there and pick a game. My great aunt said it's a hope chest, so I put my games in there in the hope someone would come over to play. We can play Bull, Constellation Match, Petroglyph Punch, Skull and Bones, and I also have a jigsaw puzzle.
You sure have a lot of games.
I love games. I want to make computer games when I grow up.
Don't we all, honey? Don't we all? Also, she's murdered someone recently. I mean, I could ask her that, but then we might be the next victim. Alright, what game should we do? Not the card game, we just did that. She literally has eyeballs of her past victims in this chest. And she stole someone's baby. My god, I think I'm gonna go Skull and Bones. I like that game. Skull and Bones be fun.
Feel like playing Skull and Bones?
My friend Hugo bought this for me. It's like Go Fish, but you have to collect 3 of a kind of weird things like zombies and ghosts. You go first.
Okay. Oh, hey! No, not the baby.
Do you have any ghosts?
Here you go.
That's a match.
I wonder what she wants to do with the baby. Maybe she wants to eat it.
Do you have any zombies?
Nada. Any bats?
You're going to have to go dig. Do you have any coffins?
Here you go.
Skulls?
Do you have any skulls?
Here you go.
Zombies?
Do you have any zombies?
Sorry.
Okay.
Tombstones?
Sorry. Do you have any witches?
Go dig.
We'll
Any
never
bats?
Oh,
All
I just got
yours.
it.
You got a match. Good for you.
Tombstones?
Go dig. Do
Coffee?
you have any coffins?
Sorry. Do you have any skulls?
All yours. You got a match. Good for you.
Tombstones?
No.
All yours. You got a match. Good for you.
She's taking all my stuff.
Do you have any zombies?
No.
All yours. You got a match. Good for you.
Ugh.
Do you have any spiders?
Go
No.
dig.
Ugh, Nancy Drew. Not a fan. What the frick game is this? Like Go Fish but dark as hell? Yep. It sure be.
Do you
Give me
have
some
any witches?
Go dig. Do you have any spiders?
You're going to have to go dig.
Goodie.
Do you have any coffins?
Here you go.
I got
Hey,
a
yeah, got a
match.
match. She's still winning, but you know.
Do you have any haunted houses?
Go dig. Do you have any spiders?
Afraid not. Do you have any witches?
Sorry. Any bones?
Oh, I
All
just got it.
yours.
She's just taking all
Do
my
you have
stuff.
any spiders?
You're going to have to go dig. Do you have any witches?
Go dig.
That's a match.
Hey, there we go.
Any bones?
Sorry. You got a match. Good for you. Do you have any haunted houses?
Here you go.
Do you have any haunted houses?
Dig. Do you have any
No.
spiders?
All yours. You got a match. Good for you.
Any haunted houses? You
Oh.
lose. I got more.
We lost to a child.
Do you want to play again?
Not really. What have we got to ask you? Have you seen anything strange outside?
Have you ever seen anything strange outside?
Once I saw my Uncle Roger's toupee fly off during a windstorm. Talk about freaky.
I wouldn't call that strange.
I mean, have you seen a strange animal outside?
No, but I have heard weird noises like this. Howling. But not like a dog howling, more like something human. I don't want to think about that. It's scary enough having to live in this gloomy
Nancy Drew is
place.
fun, but I think she sounds like a narcissistic posh weep, if you ask me. I mean, she has her moments, I admit. Especially in the Shadow of the Water's Edge, she was atrocious.
The lady in black you saw in Linda's room, did she look like anyone you know?
Like I said before, I couldn't really see her face, but she was kind of dressed like the lady in the Great Hall.
Which lady?
Eleanor. I know it sounds weird. That's why I didn't want to tell anyone. It's too creepy. Sometimes wonder if I just dreamed it all up. Mrs. Drake is always saying I have a rampant imagination.
Rampant. I should get going. I don't want to play a game for you
Au
again.
revoir.
Okay, let's explore her room. Let's see if we can find her diary.
I totally love that show. Isn't Brady Armstrong so dreamy? Total hottie.
In what realm? Oh well. She is a child. Can't
You
judge
had a
them for
guinea
their
pig?
tastes.
Yes, but it died.
When?
I don't know. I'd really rather not think about it, all right?
I think she sacrificed her guinea pig. What else have we got? Any of these? And she just starts singing a song afterwards.
Looks like you're learning some interesting stuff.
Bet you wouldn't say that if you were the one who had to learn it.
Her lessons are from 6 till 2. Why would she have to start so early in the day? Oh well. Bridget Penvelin, biography, interests, learn, sing, discuss, the Ballad of Bridget. French, workbook, present, simple, past and future verb conjugations. French history, Latin. Second declension nouns. History of the Roman Colosseum. Science. Gravity and the weight of objects. Winter star constellations, Northern Hemisphere. Math, geometry and algebra. English. Read and discuss A Tale of Two Cities. Write 2 analysis of characters from Dickens' books. Art projects. Draw Bridget's favourite star constellations. Draw and colour most favourite character from Dickens' book. Twice. And create an illustration for the Ballad of Bridget. That homework sounds so dull.
That was written by Charles Penvelin way back in like the 1500s. When I read it, it seemed really familiar, you know?
Damn, yeah, right, it's all about Jason Statham now. Or is he? Is he the hot one on the block right now? How old is this girl? She's like what? Maybe 10? Josh is completely the murderer. She's definitely hidden a few people in the basement, for sure. Okay. As the moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends, and toast to their memories in happiness and wonder. With the stalwart heart of the knight, let charity be thy guiding angel.
Life's too short to not have a cat!
Hell yes. Stay firm in knowledge as a dedicated geometer, and fear not the ravages of Father Time. For, dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly, the secrets of this world shall dawn in thy soul. But yeah, but I mean, when you were fan of the hell no, not the Backstreet Boys. I was into like McFly. I was one of those girls. But I was like 6. But I was old enough to not be drawn in by One Direction when that happened.
Who's this?
That's my mum, my real mum. She's an opera singer. It's not like she's famous or anything, but she does live in Paris.
Ooh, a Paris girl.
What is this book?
Don't know, really. Ethel gave it to me. She said it belonged to my grandfather. Do you think Brady Armstrong is cute?
No. Okay. I've got a knight fighting some beasties.
Each of those cups seems to be associated with a Roman numeral.
Nice. McFly, right? What's a One Direction? She's dead in the basement, in pieces. In pieces and dissolved in acid. That's my bet. We got some wind. Some demones. Okie dokie.
I used that to make cakes for Lulu the parrot. That's
You
why
make
the
cakes
ingredients
for
are
birds?
so nasty. Like I would eat mealworms.
We can make cakes. Ooh. Imagine there's this wee child walking your room, keeps asking, what's this, what's that, what's that, etc. You mean... Children be doing that! Nah. My thing's like, I'm fine with them asking what it is. It's when they start going down to the whys that I'm like, I can only explain myself so much to you. You're a 10-year-old with an oven in your room? Wasn't there that whole trend for like easy bake ovens for like children? It's probably just a easy bake oven with a kitty on it.
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
Okay, well, let's see. We have avocados. Oh, I was just looking at the ingredients.
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
Mealworms. Oh, there we go. Blueberries. Cocoa Kringle chocolate bar. Lettuce. Polywana crackers. Some mixed beans. Some unsalted mixed nuts. Some heavenly salami. And some salsa. Okay. We have monsters and a letter.
Nigel gave that to me when
Oh,
I
yeah.
was in the library once. I think he was hoping it would
Okay,
scare
in the
me, but it
50s?
didn't. I'm too smart to believe in that sort of
Oh,
stuff.
the Easy Bakes was back in the 50s. Ah, cool, cool, cool. I remember they got recalled at one point because of, I don't know, a child burning themselves. Yeah. But I know my mother never allowed that. Yeah, okay, in the 50s it might be different. Everything was different back in the 50s. Literally could get away with murder. Okay, monsters, what and why? The real deal on mummies, witches, werewolves, and vampires. Werewolves or lycanthropy. Since ancient times, the cunning savagery of wolves has been terrified and awed by humans with whom they come into contact. In Europe, where wolves were a constant threat to livestock and, allegedly, to small children and lone travelers, legends as to their evil viciousness became widespread. Predictably, one of these legends involved humans who could transform themselves into wolves. These creatures are called werewolves. Were means man. And the transformation came to be known as lycanthropy. The symptoms. Descriptions of werewolves and the transformation process itself have varied greatly throughout the ages. Some lycanthropes assumed the precise appearance of wolves, others turned into something that was half human, half beast. Sometimes the change was permanent, sometimes lycanthropes could change form at will. Sometimes environmental factors brought about the transformations. The symptoms and duration of a werewolf's condition depended entirely upon the curse that initiated that particular case of lycanthropy. In general, victims who were destined to alter their form permanently usually appeared pale. Fatigue was a frequent complaint, as well as weak vision, a dry tongue, and constant thirst. These symptoms usually accompanied or were soon followed by hair growth, especially on the face and hands. Fingernails can grow long, and the eyes gradually change the shape and colour. Well, our dear old Linda has some symptoms already. Maybe she's a wolf girl. The victim's personality also changed. He or she became increasingly ill-tempered and aggressive. As the transformation grew more apparent, the victim usually went into hiding, returning to society only to satisfy its newfound appetite for human flesh. For temporary victims who could change their appearance at will, and who were involuntarily transformed by the sound of the wolf's nocturnal howl or by a full moon, lycanthropic symptoms occurred not over time, but quickly, almost instantaneously. They were forced to assume human form again at sunrise, either by shedding their hair, claws, and fangs, or by taking off their skin and hiding it intact. Such a lycanthrope would reportedly suffer the same fate as its shed skin. If it was found and destroyed, the werewolf would likewise be destroyed. According to legend, those who voluntarily became werewolves obtained the ability to change their form through sorcery. Involuntary lycanthropes were people who had been cursed by someone they had wronged, or had been bitten by or born to a werewolf. Since there was no cure, and since most werewolves were thought to be immortal, these unfortunate beings were compelled to lead dark, desperate lives until they were felled by a fatal wound to the brain or heart that could only be destroyed by a silver bullet is the modern embellishment. Oh, there's a lot. Ruby, no stress. If they start asking the whys, then I'll just say, I don't know, why do you think it is? Yeah. Seriously, what 10-year-old reads this? I mean, this is the fun stuff, though. This is, like, Harry Potter's great. And there's werewolves in there. So, just natural progression, I guess. Okay, the whys. Psychology plays a significant role in lycanthropy, wanting to imitate, if not actually become, the thing or person that one fears the most seems to be part of human nature. Far from being a universal phenomenon, werewolves are unknown in regions where there are no wolves. Instead, people spread tales of were-bears or were-tigers or were-crocodiles, whichever animal is most feared. The odd saying, if you can't beat them, join them, goes a long way in explaining the source and longevity of many monster legends. More important, throughout history there have been instances of people who actually were werewolves, in their own minds at least. Convinced that they had been cursed, they presented all the physical symptoms of lycanthropy, and often behaved violently. Because they fully believed that they had become werewolves, they acted like werewolves. As a result, the people around them treated them like werewolves, which only reinforced their delusion, thus trapping them in a vicious cycle. This psychological disorder was no doubt prevalent in the Middle Ages, when belief in sorcery, curses, and creatures such as werewolves was commonplace. The power of suggestion cannot be underestimated, especially in places where education is minimal and superstition passes for truth. Instances of lycanthropic disorder are rare in modern times, although it is possible that many cases go unreported due to misdiagnosis or familial embarrassment. For research psychologists such as myself, information gathering is a never-ending process. If you believe you know someone who has undergone a lycanthropic metamorphosis, please contact me.
This phone number just might come in handy.
Don't mind if I get that, do you? Well, aren't those books supposed to terrify children? I mean, the original Brothers Grimm fairy tales were traumatic, to say the least. Don't we all find a little bit of joy from scaring a child on occasion? An introduction to runes. Runes were a set of symbols that came to Britain with the ancient Germanic people who immigrated to the country around 450 AD. They were used throughout Northern Europe during the Dark Ages. Because these symbols were used for writing, among other things, they can be termed an alphabet. The original runic alphabet was made up of 24 symbols and is known as the Elder Furak. The first 6 runes spell out the Furak. The runes were comprised of straight lines so they could be easily cut into wood or stones. Okay. The Elder Furak is divided into 3 Aetir or groups of 8. Freyas, Heimdalls. I'm probably going to need this. And Tiers? Each rune represents not only a letter but an object or being as well. For example, Mir is called Othala, and not only represents the letter O, it also means ancestral property, which can connote home, anything that is important to someone, security, support, experience, etc. Okay. What else we got? I mean, it wasn't, but I was a weird kid, so I don't know. I'm still busy learning to read that. I mean, I just completely guessed how you even pronounce that word. Where is it? Furak. I'm probably dead wrong. Most of the time, if there's a language in this I'm not used to, it's pronounced wrong.
That's my family tree. Ask me anything about anyone. Go on, ask me.
Do I gotta? Alright, who's this dude?
Tell me about Randolph.
Randolph the Red, so named for his bright red hair, was considered a hero at the Battle of Poitiers. For his heroism, King Edward III awarded him with the lands in the region called Penvelin. That's how we got our name.
Okay. Let's do Red Boys.
Odo, that's an odd name.
Yeah, he isn't very exciting, really. Like farming and cows. His son Milo is much more interesting.
Futard. I mean, it's probably more right than me. I'm just guessing.
What about Milo?
Milo inherited not only his grandfather's red hair, but his military prowess. Milo was instrumental in the siege of Caen and was awarded even more lands by Henry V.
Oh, this is
Who was Marjorie?
She died when she was a little girl. It was really sad.
And Hugo?
He had a lot of kids, and his dates were 1401 to 1466.
It's a lot of children.
Tell me about Albert.
He was very mysterious, and the people of Blackmoor were afraid of him because he knew all these scientific things. No one knows much about him, though.
This one? So after Albert was these
Tell me about Edmund.
He was into cows. He did a lot of breeding of cows and sheep and got some kind of award from the king.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
Who was Charles?
Oh, Charles was a famous judge and wrote very important books on law. But his boy, Garrett, drowned while he was really young.
Yeah, it would have been like 19.
Tell me about Garrett.
He drowned on his 19th birthday.
On his birthday? Oh my god. That's a horrible time when it happens. Wait, one sec. You have good news? Oh, the Skyrim cookbook came in. Ooh. Have you decided what's the first meal you're gonna cook yet?
Who was Gillian?
She married the Duke of Ballingsford, but she stayed at Blackmoor to raise her son Thomas, who inherited the estate when his grandfather Charles died.
What about...
Tell me about Thomas.
He was Charles's grandson and wrote a lot of poetry. He also had 3 wives, Catherine, Anne, and Mary. But not like at the same time. They died and he just remarried.
Okay, cool.
Who's James?
He never married, but one day, when he was very old, a baby was found at the doorstep to the manor. He took her in and raised her as his own. That was Eleanor.
So they died the same year.
Who was Edward?
He lived in France with his father, Le Comte de Roquefort. He was very interested in languages and translated books from Greek and Latin.
Tell me about Corbin.
I don't know. He doesn't have a coat of arms in the Great Hall because he didn't live here. Wasn't even a British subject, that's all I know.
And Philippe?
He made a fortune in the New World and bought back most of the lands that were confiscated by Cromwell.
What's that? Yeah, thinking like, how the heck can a 19-year-old drown, but once again, in 1500s, people could barely swim. True. And even then, depending on the water they're swimming in, that could also be a thing. Like, in Australia, it's really big, like, if you get caught in a rip, yeah, it might happen. Oh, yeah. But I have to look for something like a stew. You haven't picked a recipe yet, but you have to look for something like a stew, because I don't have an oven. Ah, fair. Stews are good. Who are we at? We just did Philippe.
Who's Penelope?
I don't know much about her except that she was very loved by practically everyone in England, and there were 1 million poems written about her. If I have a boyfriend, I'd never let him write a poem about me. Blech.
What if it was Brady Armstrong?
Tell me about Martha.
She was completely daft. She'd wear really bizarre outfits, and she was one of the first women to ride on a steam train.
Oh, that's cool.
Tell me about Brigitte, the one born in 1759.
She never married and was bonkers for astronomy. She adopted her sister's son, Richard, who later got killed at Waterloo.
Tell me about Richard.
He died in Waterloo fighting against Napoleon.
That's no new information.
Tell me about Edward, the one from the 19th century.
He was a big explorer and went all over the world. He wasn't very close with his son, who was also an explorer. They'd only see each other by chance in weird remote places like Samarkand and Walla Walla.
Wait. He was like 95 years old. Good on him. Good on him.
Who was William?
He was an explorer, just like his father. He was kind of a whiner, so I heard.
Who was John, the one who was born in 1873?
He was this huge naturalist and did a lot of exploration in the Amazon. I think there's a plant named after him. Or maybe a monkey, I forget.
I like the monkey. Yeah, but stews are awesome. Oh, stews are so nice, and they're easy.
Who is Malachi?
They always just
He was
taste
a
good.
doctor of
Gotta give it a
medicine
whirl.
and did a lot of research on icky skin diseases.
Icky.
Happily, I'm blessed with perfect skin.
Who is Alan?
He was my grandfather, but I didn't know him because he died when I was little. I guess he was nice.
And then
What do you know about Letitia?
Loves plants, hates noise. You can ask her about it. She's usually in the conservatory with her plants.
okay.
Hi,
Any-
Nancy.
No more
I should
games.
get going.
Ta-ta.
Okay. You see? You blinked. Whoa, spookies. Wait. Over here we don't go into the water when the tide draws back. And here you're actually obligated to learn to swim by law. That's pretty dope. That's a good thing to... Well, that's just a good life skill to have, to learn how to swim. But, yeah, like... Have you ever heard of, like, Bondi Beach? How we have that... Australia has that TV show, Bondi Rescue. And it's pretty much so it's always, like, looked after by, like, lifeguards. But when the lifeguards go home for the night, they take away the flags. And then people, not thinking properly, decided it's still safe to swim if there's no lifeguards watching them. So they just go for a swim and they just get taken by rips. At least how to float. Oh yeah, just to keep yourself alive long enough to get saved. That's fair. Or like just long enough to like tread water until you're rescued. Okay.
There goes my cell phone.
Hello.
Hi, Nancy. It's Mrs. Petrov. How is everything? Have you seen Linda yet?
Not really.
Literally speaking, no, but I did talk to her. Not that she told me anything.
I'm just about at my wit's end. I've never known her to act like this. The last doctor that examined her said that aside from a little dry skin, which is not unusual for her, she was perfectly fine.
Why is she hiding
Why
behind
is
the
she
curtain?
hiding behind that curtain?
I have no idea. When I was out there last week, I got fed up and pulled the curtain back. She threw a fit, but otherwise she looked absolutely normal. A little pale, perhaps, but who wouldn't be pale, cooped up like that? Something has changed.
She needs
her.
some vitamin D.
Something in that house.
She needs the sun.
Hugh is just as bewildered and upset by her behavior as I am. Please get to the bottom of this, Nancy.
Where's that vitamin D?
You're our last hope.
Where's Hugh?
Where is Hugh?
He was called to Rome. As a diplomat, he's always being called out of the country without warning and without any say in the matter. He'd much rather be there with Linda, although...
Although what?
Although what?
It's just that Hugh said it hasn't been very easy for him to talk to her lately. Whenever he calls, which is at least once a day, Linda always seems to fly off the handle for no reason, which doesn't make sense. Linda has always been extremely level-headed and even-tempered. She never gets angry. At least she didn't used to.
Who exactly is Mrs. Drake?
She's Hugh's aunt. She's taken care of Blackmoor Manor ever since her brother died. He was Hugh's father. She's a bit of a character.
I noticed.
I noticed.
The way she spends all her time in that conservatory, slouching around, trowel in hand, murmuring to herself. You'd think she was burying something. Or somebody.
Dun, dun,
Goodbye,
dun.
Mrs. Petrov.
It's
Goodbye,
a family
Nancy.
of murderers.
Oh, one more thing. My niece is on call and her husband's out of town, and I told her I'd go over there and babysit if she had to work. So if you call and I don't answer, that's why. Bye.
Bye. Wait, I missed something. Yeah, if you don't know the area, just don't go in the water if you don't know the water over there. I mean, that's a smart thing to do. Not a lot of people are smart. Vitamin B12 is iron. The sun is definitely B vitamin. You're hearing some ominous sounds. Signs. True people do be dumb. They do. They do.
That must be the food I ordered.
It's food. The Pinky and Perky has arrived.
Looks like Pinky and Perky is turkey. I knew that.
No, you didn't.
This smells delicious.
Let me have.
That hit the spot.
You gonna finish it?
I can use my Johnny Rudder to grease up that lock outside Jane's room.
Oh, why, thank you. Let's order some more food. Okay, I'm gonna order the bangers and mash because that was requested before. But I misclicked because I'm a dummy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky in a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Oh, yeah.
Bangers and mash.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Always.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Baked potato. I like baked potato. Maybe I should make baked potato for dinner one night. That'd be pretty dope. Okay, what do we got? Oh yeah, we can do Jane's mystery keyhole. Let's put some Johnny Rudder in.
Things up in there.
Now let's put this key in. Bilililu. Okay. We've got a rainbow. So we've got to put these in order, but we don't know the order. So that can wait. Let's have a look around the Great Hall, shall we? Go this way first. Tempest Fugit.
Looks like a piece is missing. Looks like a piece is missing.
His head's gone.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Okay, there's a door there. Don't want the door just yet. Hello? What do I do? I think it. Calliope. A Cleo. This is just like that Skull and Bones game, but with like images. Give me this one. All they're asking for is Pegasus. Hey! We got a match. He lost his head over it. Yeah, the poor knight. Hey. Oh, got a match. We couldn't beat Jane, but we can definitely beat a robot. Oh, there we go. We've got 2 left. And last one. I do believe we've won this round. Now what? Is that it? Devastating. Okay. Ah, this is the one from our room. Because that's on our fireplace. Okay. Nope. It's a parrot! Hmm. Oh, this is Hugh. He hasn't got one. In recognition of Bridget Pemberlin, sponsor of the Essex Cricket Club. Fun, fun, fun.
Wonder what happened in there.
Please stay out of the kitchen until the fire damage is repaired. I'm gonna guess there was a fire in there. Okay. Oh, we have some extra coat of arms. Gonna have a door through here. Nice, nice. A cute little gargoyle. What's this?
Looks like a piece is missing.
Need an arrowhead.
Looks like a piece is missing.
A moon.
I need something else for this.
Okay. Let's finish off this side of the room. A human. Hello.
Fascinating piece, isn't it? James Penvellin sculpted it in 1591, although it appears that wand was added at a later date. He was quite a flamboyant figure and never married, but one day, a child appeared quite mysteriously in the castle, and he took her in as his own. That was Eleanor, and many of the townfolk believed her to be a changeling or fairy baby.
A fairy baby. We'll talk to you in a minute, mate.
Viewed the door off.
Spasiba.
What do we got? Novels, 18th century. Can I not look at any of these? Nope. What about here? Law books, 16th century. Old manuscripts, 14th to 15th century. Okay. And a computer. Hello, Alan. May I have your password, please? I don't have your password. Alright, let's see this bloke.
Are you here from the agency? It's about time.
No, I'm Nancy Drew, a friend of Linda's.
How do you do? I'm Nigel Mukherjee. I'm researching the Penvellin family, and Mrs. Drake has graciously opened the library for me. Nothing much has been written about the Penvellins. Until now.
Until now. What do you think
Why
that
do
is?
you think that is?
It might have something to do with their scandalous history. Or perhaps it has something to do with the family treasure.
Ooh, a treasure. Scandalous history. Yeah, I was going to say that the one doesn't look like it's part of it. They definitely animated it a bit different. Russian, fancy. Yeah, got some fancy bless shoes. Do we want to know about the family treasure or the scandalous history? I like a bit of drama, so I might go scandalous history. Yeah, the history.
Scandalous history?
Well, having a family member burned as a witch can hardly be considered a mark of pride, I dare say.
I mean,
and then
true.
there's the whole business with the Blackmoor beast.
Ooh. Oh. Let's do this Blackmoor beast.
Blackmoor beast?
It's a story that's been told for generations out here. During the 1600s, many of the villagers reported seeing a strange beast with red eyes and giant fangs prowling the moors. They asked the mistress of Blackmoor Manor, Eleanor Penvellyn, to put a bounty on the beast's head. But, oddly enough, she not only refused, she forbade anyone from hunting the creature. It was rumored that the beast was Eleanor's husband, whom she had cursed for finding out too much about the Penvellyn secret.
I mean, as you do. Oh, that is a lot. What's the Penvellyn secret?
Penvellyn secret?
For centuries, the Penvellyns have been very secretive. Some believe they're protectors of a fabulous treasure, or of some dark secret. There are several skeletons rattling about in the Penvellyn closet. Take, for example, Eleanor Penvellyn, tried and convicted of witchcraft in 1650, quite the height of the witch trials here in Essex. It was rumored that Cromwell arranged the conviction.
Oh, Cromwell himself? Damn. Which wasn't actually a witch, they never were.
Cromwell?
Oliver Cromwell? Ironsides? I suppose they don't teach history any longer in the US. Lady Penvellyn was a rather vocal critic of Cromwell's policies and helped many of his enemies flee the country. Whether she actually was a practitioner of witchcraft is unknown, although many visitors to the manor during her tenure reported hearing strange, ghostly bells. Some even saw phantom hands floating about the manor, tolling their charmed chimes.
Maybe she just drugged her guests. I mean, wealth is too obvious for a murder. True. Ooh, the Blackmoor beast. Then I'm certain this is Britain. Or it is. We're in the good old land of Essex. Tell us
Who
about
are
the
all
paintings.
those paintings of in the Great Hall?
Those are the Penvellyns who owned Blackmoor Manor at one time or another.
Have you seen any ruins?
Have you seen any ruins anywhere in the manor?
You mean like Norse runes? No, I haven't. I don't really know much about them anyway. Dead languages aren't really my bag, you know?
I'm surprised by that.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
Okay. Would that be the ghostly bells? It just sounds like a clock tower bell. I know it's a cryptid, but the only thing I can find right now is that it's a book. I mean... Oh. Could have used that cryptozoology book right now. Yeah. I mean, it kind of sounds like a bagged. Which is like a big dog that like haunts graveyards, that sort of thing. I don't know where that originates, but it's in the UK. I don't know how you spell it. I can find it for you. If I go into Google and not Bing, for some reason no matter how many times I change my homepage to Google, it gives me Bing. No, not like that. seconds. There's a beast of Exmoor, but that was a big cat. Oh, Barguest. Barguest is what I'm looking for. Bargust. Oh, you mean the black dog? Yeah. Impossible. Yeah. There we go. Wikipedia, help me out. Hold on. I'll type in the chat how you spell it. One sec. Is that it? Bargest. That one. It's just like a big black doggo. Instantly been distracted. It's a mythical, monstrous black dog with large teeth and claws. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah. Oh yeah, you heard about the alleged big cat thing? Honestly, the big cat pops up like maybe once every like 2 or 3 years. It's like some, ooh, a leopard has escaped a zoo. It's just a cat they got at a fun angle. It's perfectly fine. Still hasn't been found? Yeah. And if you see it, it's an omen for death, just like a Doulahan. Yeah. Although then again, most of the ones I know from the UK are like, if you see it, you're gonna die.
Looks like John Penvellin may have developed some of the plants that are in here himself.
That's cool. Or you'll have like the banshee in Ireland. If you hear it, you or someone is gonna die. We had a favourite thing, and we stuck with it.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
This must be some kind of well, but where's the water?
Can I climb in? Will Samara just pop out?
A carnivorous plant. Cool.
A carnivorous plant. It ate a bug.
That's probably not a good idea.
Ah! There go my feet. We got eated. We got eated by the plane.
All settled in? Good. I'm happy that you're visiting Linda, but I know how much you teenagers like your televisions and loud stereos, so I must insist that you act respectfully and civilly while you stay with us. Since my nephew Hugh is away on business, I am in charge of this household. And if there's one thing I cannot stand, it's noise. Hugh's daughter Jane is staying with us and would very much like to meet you, but please try not to distract her. She has her studies and mustn't be disturbed during her lessons.
That's the perfect time to distract, though.
Is anyone else staying here?
We do not have any permanent house staff, if that's what you mean. The Penvellins have always been self-reliant. We get on quite well without being continuously mollycoddled by a squadron of insipid, gossiping ne'er-do-wells. Now, we do have 2 other house guests. Are Mr. Nigel Mukherjee, who is researching the Penvellin family history in the library, and Ethel Bossany, Jane's tutor.
Haven't met her yet.
What is Jane studying?
What every British schoolgirl needs to know. All of her schooling in the States has left her with, shall we say, a cultural deficit. She's in capable hands now.
All right.
Do you know what's wrong with Linda?
I don't know, and the doctors don't
Feeling
know.
attacked
No
right
one
now.
seems to know anything. All I've been told is that Linda is unwell and that in her stead, I must look after matters. Now, please, I really do not have time to entertain you. You may have the run of the house, but do not break anything, and refrain from mucking about with items that aren't yours. 2 rules Jane seems incapable of following. And before I forget, our kitchen is being remodeled, so our dining situation is rather unorthodox. I've made arrangements with a local restaurant to deliver meals to us. There should be a programmed number for them on the phone in your room. Feel free to order whatever you'd like.
Oh, honey, I already have been.
I spoke with Mr. Tucker at the Boar's Head pub, but frankly, I'm not at all sure what he said.
Yes, his language is quite colorful, isn't it? He's Cockney, you see. My brother Alan and I loved to make up Cockney rhymes when we were young. We'd drive our governess quite batty. Haven't got a pot of glue, haven't got a pot of glue. Ha! How we teased her.
You sound like a brat, mate.
Pot of glue?
A clue, dear. Haven't got a clue. Rhymes with glue, you see.
The picture book in Jane's room. Do you know much about its history?
My brother Alan found it somewhere in the house. He was quite fascinated by it, but he'd never let me look at it.
Oh, that's smart. Why dispose of a body if you can just feed it to the plant? Exactly. Or like, if you're on a farm, always check the pigs first.
I'm concerned about that.
They're
thing I
always
saw
fed to the
outside.
pigs.
It was purely your imagination, unless you saw a stray dog. But I will not countenance any histrionics about this issue. We have enough to worry about with Linda. And please do not get any ideas about going outside to investigate. I do not want you tracking mud all over this house.
Oh.
This conservatory is very beautiful. But why isn't there any water in the well?
I'm not quite sure. We never really used it, but it was always full of water. That is until my brother died. And then it just dried up. Most of these plants were brought over by my grandfather. He was quite the adventurer. I remember when he brought back Lulu from the Amazon. At first, Mother wouldn't allow us to play with it because it had picked up too many unsuitable words from sailors. But it gradually learned proper manners.
What was
What
Alan
was
like?
your brother Alan like?
He was quite remarkable. He taught linguistics and computer science and won many prestigious awards. He loved games, especially pranks, and was forever tinkering with this and that. I do miss him sometimes, but now he's gone. He died a month after my husband passed away, and ever since I've been here all alone. Until Hugh came back from the United States, that is.
Now you have a friend.
Can you tell me about Lulu?
Lulu is a very old parrot. She must be over 80 years old. Please be very careful with her, especially if you feed her. Parrots have quite delicate constitutions, you know.
Do you know what the password is for the computer in the library?
No, that was my brother's toy.
Goodbye.
Good evening.
What else have we got?
Messing with her plants is probably not a good idea. Do you have allergies, Mrs. Drake?
Oh, yes. Hay fever. Although I'm not at all sure what's worse, my allergies or that medication. It makes me feel as if I'm about to float right out of my shoes.
Alright. Yup, pigs know to eat everything. Anything. They sure do. Sort of like chickens. If it's small enough for a chicken to fit it in its beak, you're good to go. Lulu the parrot, yeah. Oh, then the parrot is right near its end. I mean, probably. The parrot's probably like 80 years old now.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Good evening. Who's hungry? Who's ready for some nummies?
Did you say something, Mrs. Drake?
Not to you, dear.
She talks to her plants. I mean, I judge, but that's meant to help be good for them. She's trying to help her plants grow big and strong. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, Linda.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but Jane told me about the lady in black.
What lady in black? Jane never said anything to me about a lady in black. That kid is so weird. I just don't get her.
She might be a murderer. That might be the issue.
She seems very concerned about you.
Yes, I know. I just don't know how to be a stepmother to her. She's just so strange. Look, just forget about me. You can't help me, and that's that. I'm sorry.
Linda, you have to give me a chance. Everyone is so worried about you. If you just tell me what's happened, maybe I could help. Linda?
Ugh,
I made a promise to your mother and I plan to keep it. I'm here for you when you need me.
Alright, let's clear out. Yeah, for parrots, it's not too odd to reach an age of 50 to 90. Yeah. They do quite well for themselves.
She's probably sleeping.
She is? What time is it? Oh, like 9:30? I guess she does have like class at like 6 in the morning. Let's see if we got dinner.
That must be the food I ordered. Bangers and mash, huh? Looks like sausages to me. I'm hungrier than I thought.
You didn't even eat all of it.
I can use my Johnny Rudder to grease up that lock outside Jane's room.
I already did. Oh well. Should we order more food? Because I have a problem.
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order
So
some
we've done
food.
bangers and mash,
Sure,
we've done
got
piggies
some
and
loop-de-loop
perky,
bangers
pinky and
mash,
perky.
Pinky and Perky and a
We
dog's
have
eye, and they're all
dog's
Robin Hood.
eye and loop-de-loop.
I'll have
So loop-de-loop,
some
last one's dog's eye.
Okay, one loop-de-loop. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Nah, be grand.
No, I'll be eating alone, thank you.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it
at your
Rory.
Rory.
Baked potato.
Can we call Hugh yet?
Hugh Penvillin here.
Hello,
Oh,
Mr.
about time.
Penvillin. This is Nancy Drew. I'm the one who's visiting Linda. You know, from the United States, across the pond.
Yes, of course. Are you at Blackmoor?
Yes, I am, and I've talked to Linda.
Good for you, because frankly, that's something I've been quite unable to do lately. These temper tantrums of hers make rational discourse well nigh impossible.
She gets angry for no reason?
Absolutely none. We'll be talking on the phone about the weather or Jane's lessons or something equally innocuous, and suddenly she'll be bellowing at me and slamming the phone down.
Are you sure you didn't inadvertently say something, you know, argumentative?
I promise you, these rages of hers are totally uncalled for and quite unbearable. I love her dearly, but she's making things very difficult.
I understand that Mrs. Drake
Give
is
us
your
all
aunt.
that.
Yes, Aunt Letitia. We're not very close, however. She's always been rather aloof, much more interested in being a Penvillin than a person, if you know what I mean.
Does Linda get along with her?
As far as I know, yes, although I have caught my aunt eyeing Linda strangely at times. And of course, there's the 6-month habitation clause.
The what?
According to the Penvillin rules of inheritance, the spouse of Blackmoor Manor's current owner, that would be Linda since I'm the current owner, the spouse of the current owner must reside in the manor for at least 6 months. Should she or he leave the manor before 6 months is up, ownership of 1/2 of the estate immediately passes to the next legal heir.
And that would be Mrs. Drake.
Correct.
Okay.
I met your daughter Jane.
Quite the bundle of energy, isn't she?
How long have you and her mother been divorced?
Renee and I were divorced almost 2 years ago. Jane went into a bit of a tailspin for a while, but she's come to adore Linda. She's been calling her mummy since the day we were married.
Bit creepy. That's just a personal preference. Mummy sounds a bit meh.
Have you spent much time on your father's computer? The one that's in the library?
I dare say I've never touched it. Mathematics, computer science, linguistics, all the things that fascinated my scholarly father bored me to tears. He gave up on me quite early on. With Jane, however, it was a different story.
What do you mean?
From the day she was born, my father doted on her, far more than he ever doted on me. Read to her, bought her books, games. Truth be told, I was a bit jealous. He passed away when she was still a toddler, so it's unlikely she remembers all the attention he showered on her. But I do, and I still find it so out of character as to be mystifying.
It was nice talking to you.
This is an extremely busy time for me, so I apologize in advance if you call and I'm unavailable.
I understand.
Good. Cheerio.
Cheerio. Alright. Should we go to bed? Or what? What time is Jane in her lessons to? Till 2.
What is that?
3 in the morning.
Oh, maybe I'd better have a look around.
Hello? Lulu, did you see anything?
The time has come for closing books. Say goodnight, Gracie.
What's that supposed to mean?
Everyone's sleeping. Go to your room and set your clock.
What time do most people get up around here?
6 a.m. 6 a.m. Set your clock for 6 a.m. Sweet dreams.
Okay.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
Well, that's spooky. Sound like Latin? Yeah, they're probably doing some weird chanting. Okay, back to 2. Biddly-doo, biddly-doo.
What's that?
With her eyes so bright, looks toward heaven at midnight. On the longest night of year, that's the one she holds most dear. Story friends, she's often heard to say, how I wish that I could make you stay. She knows though they can't remain, time will bring them round again.
Creepy. 1 second. Let us in.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, I do not want to play a
Do you
game.
think there's a treasure hidden around here?
I highly doubt it. I mean, if there were, wouldn't someone have already found it? When I asked Ethel about it, she said that it's the Penvillin name and heritage that should be treasured. Blech.
I'm trying to type something, and my laptop's just being a funny. What's the password?
Do you know what the password is for the computer in the library?
Yes, but I won't tell. Not unless you beat me at Skull and Bones. You go first.
Alright, give me
Do you
some
have
bones.
any bones?
Sorry. Do you have any skulls?
Go dig.
Spiders.
Do you have any spiders?
Go dig. Do you have any skulls?
Sorry. Do
Tombstone?
you have any tombstones?
Nada. Would you happen to have any ghosts?
Nah.
Sorry.
Coffins?
Do you have any coffins?
Go dig. Do you have any spiders?
I do.
All yours.
Your witches, please?
All yours.
Any haunted houses?
Afraid not.
We'll go
Do you
bones
have
again.
any bones?
Dig. Any bats?
All yours.
Tombstones?
All
Yep.
yours. A match? You're doing great.
Any haunted houses?
You're going to have to go dig. Do you have any zombies?
Here you go.
That's a match. Do you have any coffins?
Sorry. Do you have any skulls?
Go
Oh,
dig.
she has haunted houses. She keeps asking for them.
Do you have any haunted houses?
Here you go.
Do you have any bones?
Here you go.
I got a match. Do you have any coffins?
Go dig. Any bats?
Sorry. A match? You're doing great. Do you have any witches?
Here you go.
I got a match. Do you have any haunted houses?
Dig. Would you happen to have any ghosts?
Get out your shovel. Do you have any coffins?
Go dig. Any bats?
Oh,
Go
she
dig.
didn't ask. I can take all her skulls.
Do you have any skulls?
Here you go.
That's a match. Do you have any coffins?
Here you go.
I got a match. Do you have any haunted houses?
Here you go.
That's a match. Do you have any bats?
Here you go.
That's a match.
Hey! Clean sweep on the top row.
Do you have any ghosts? I win.
She
You
got
won.
obliterated.
Good job. Okay, the password for my grandfather's computer is on his coat of arms, plain as day.
So Jane's grandfather, which is Alan. Alan's coat of arms. Got it.
Have you ever heard anything strange at night that sounds like chanting?
No.
I should get going.
Okay, you've been looking through the book and you're looking at spiced milk with honey. Ooh. That could be quite nice. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, you startled me.
Christ.
You must be Nancy. I'm Jane's tutor, Ethel.
Hi, Ethel.
Hello, Ethel.
Jane is very excited you're visiting. You're all she's talked about for the past week.
I've just found Jane's murder mentor.
Wow, I feel so embarrassed. I didn't think I'd have a fan club all the way over here.
Yes, well, I'm sorry, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I need to go over some things with Jane.
Oh, I guess I'll be going then.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Nancy. Our paths will cross again, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, so we need Alan's Pergamentum exit. Okay, let's write that down. Pergamentum exit. But as a certain seasoning that I need to collect myself, I need to get my hands on mortar and pestle. You gotta make your own seasoning, damn. Usually means it will taste better though.
À tes souhaits.
Merci.
Do you mind if I use this computer?
No, not at all. But it's very old.
Very
Feel
old.
free to use mine if I'm not here.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we have Pergamentum exit.
Welcome, my adventurous friend. Don't tell my sister, but there are ghosts in Blackmoor Manor. 13 of them to be exact. The problem is they're very shy, so they only come out when it's very late at night, usually just after midnight. And even then they only show up in quiet places, like the Great Hall, and the hallways and the conservatory. What's worse, they'll only come out for a very short period of time. But if you can find and touch all 13 ghosts in the time you're allotted, come back here and I'll give you a prize, one which I guarantee you'll enjoy. So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
I mean, I am, but it's not time.
Oh dear, my watch tells me that the ghosts are not likely to show up right now. Come back between midnight and 4 a.m. Farewell till then.
Okie dokie. This way. You got anything
Hello,
for us?
Nancy.
No.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
It's not that hard, just pluck it and dry it. I mean, true. But, I guess it depends on the mixture of spices, if it'll be grand or not. Anything for me, Lula?
Hello.
How good are you at giving hints?
Tell your troubles to Lulu.
With Starbucks? No.
Bye, bird.
Bye-bye.
Ella, bye-bye. Okay, we can try and do the door puzzle. Let me check. So I do remember the door puzzle is
As
this
the
rubbish.
moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends and toast to their memories and happiness and wonder. With the stalwart heart of a knight, let charity be thy guiding angel. Stay firm in knowledge as a dedicated geometer, and fear not the ravages of Father Time. For, dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly, the secrets of this world shall dawn in thy soul.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we should find out what these all look like. Okay. So we have a hand with money. We have a sun, a moon, Atlas, an old man, probably Father Time. What is that noise? Christ. 3 cups, a juggler, an angel. That's a Geo something. And a knight. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's today, isn't it? Oh well. So I just realized my electricity box is literally in the process of getting replaced outside my room right now. That's pretty dope.
As the moon rises
Okay, you
upon
don't need
me,
to
fear
say it
not,
again.
but draw upon the strength of absent friends and toast to their memories and happiness and wonder. With the stalwart heart of a knight, let charity be thy guiding angel. Stay firm in knowledge as a dedicated geometer, and fear not the ravages of Father Time. For, dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly, the secrets of this world shall dawn in thy soul.
Wait, Folly would be the juggler? Okay, now I'm not sure about one part of this. Hold on, let me read your message first. Cardamom, cinnamon, mace, cloves, and grains of peridis. I don't know 2 of those. That's chill. That's probably a good concoction. So you just need to find a place where you can get it all. Yeah, the part I don't know about this. So the one that's like Atlas holding the world. Would that count as the secrets of this world? Or the strength? Because there's a big gap between 2 of these. But they're not really for these 2. So I don't know. So we just got to try them both and find out. So it's either 2 or 8. I don't know. No, you're just going to steal it from your mother's herb garden? Oh, fair enough. I mean, if she's got all of them and she says... And it's chill. Okay, so the easiest for me to do... But if I dropped the moon and the cups down here first... Okay, and then their last ones would be the sun and the juggler. Oh yeah, that's right. But then after the juggler, before the juggler is Father Time. For this dude. So he's the end one. So he's... And in front of him is the geometer. And then the angel. And then the charity, which is money. And then the knight. So we need to switch. So like that is grand. So we just need to find a way to move these around. So if we can get this bad boy out. Nope. Boom. Okay, so those three in the right order. So now we've got to just do the same thing for these two. So if we can just get Father Time behind it, like that. Okay, okay. So the only one we need to figure out now is Atlas. No, wait, hold on. Acromonium Melidute? That's it? I don't know what that is. What kind of plant is that? Or what kind of herb is that? Okay, so this is either number 2. Oh! There we go. Boom! We have a little lightning rod. You can go drop that in with Zeus.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Oh! Something is moving. Okay. Okay, let's go through this a little so I can see where we are at.
Check. That's done. I'm finished with that. That's done. Check. That's done. I'm finished with that. Can't check that off till it's done.
Open the box, okay.
I'm finished with that. I haven't done that yet.
Okay, so the next point of call is the box in my room. And I have to look at Bridget's coat of arms.
That must be the food I ordered.
More food! Apparently it's a type of pepper. Oh, so it's a little spicy. I like that.
Ah, loop-de-loop, otherwise known as soup. Tommy's cooking is beginning to grow on me.
I mean, if you get like a good pepper, it's got that nice little kick in the back here.
That was really good.
Okay. Now, the last wheel is a good old dog's eye we've got to order. And then we'll have ordered all the food.
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, pinky and perky and a dog's
Dog's
eye, and
eye.
they're all Robin Hood.
Oh, yeah. Well, I want the dog's eye, mate.
Can I have the dog's eye?
That'll make me Gooseberry right proud. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Now I'm chill.
Okay.
Ah, wait.
All right then. We'll come round and leave it at your roaring.
Well, I'll definitely
Baked
eat them, so...
potato.
Okay. So now we've got to look at her coat of arms. Okay. So the only thing that has like 5 on it is the symbols here. So north is bright red. East, which will be the lion, is red and it's got one little sliver taken out of it. The middle is just completely covered. South is green and it has half. On the left. And then west, which is Pisces, is blue and it's just got a little chunk taken out of it. Okay. We ready? Okay. So, Leo our lion is to the east. Oh. There's this sliver and he is red. Boom.
Maybe I should take another look at Brigitte's coat of arms.
I don't need to, I just looked. Okay. The snake is fully red and nothing is hiding. Okay, the lynx is in the middle and it's completely covered up. The rabbit is in the south and was green and half covered up on this side. And then our fish. Oh. This and blue.
Wonder what this is.
Smashed it. We don't want to know about your gooseberry, mate.
This lens is supposed to go into a telescope that sits on a tripod.
Oh, nice. So don't mind me, I'm going to take that. And also, it won't let us look at it, but it has a very convenient shape that we can pop in here. Boom, boom, boom. So now we've got to find the order we press these in. How many? Yeah. So we've got to find the order for those. That's our next point of call.
I'm finished with that. That's done. Can't check that off till it's
I'll
done.
strain for a telescope. And we need something to find the particular order we've got to press these in. No. Alright, let's go talk to Jane. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock, she'll still be up.
Hi, Nancy.
Jane, did there used to be a telescope in my room?
Mm-hmm. I took it outside to look at the stars. But if you want it back, you'll have to play a game with me.
I knew you were going to say that. Okay, what's the game?
Let's see how quick your reflexes are. I'll time you. If you get the puzzle done in time, I'll return the telescope.
Okay,
if not,
I'm
then
good
you'll
at
have to
puzzles.
try again. On your mark, get set, go!
Go!
5 minutes.
Oh, that's it? Alright then.
There.
You
Boom.
won. Good show. I'll put the telescope back in your room first chance I get.
5 minutes. Who you kidding me?
Have you played that game on the computer in the library about the 13 ghosts?
Why do you want to play some dumb old computer game when you can play a game with me? No, I've never played it.
Sucks to be you, huh?
I should get going.
Toodles.
Okay.
Can't check that? That's done. Check. That must be the food I ordered.
Food. I didn't see the telescope, but we've got the food.
A meat pie. That dog's eye thing had me worried. I'm hungrier than I thought.
Yum.
That hit the
Now we already
spot.
have butter. I can't pick it up now. Okay. She didn't finish it. I'm gonna go back into her room. I don't quite remember where the order for under our thing is. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, let me check my phone. Our stars seem to move. Maybe that one? Oh, here we go. And we've even, so we got the zodiac and the planetary symbols. Oh. Okay. 2 seconds while I just turn my page. So we start off with Aries, which is also Mars. Then we have Taurus, or Venus, Gemini, Mercury, Cancer, which is a moon. Then we have Leo, or the sun. Then we have Virgo, also Venus, Libra, Pluto, Scorpio, Jupiter, Sagittarius, Saturn, Capricorn, that's me, baby, Uranus, this, Aquarius, Neptune, and then Pisces is all by itself, sees. Oh. You're a Capricorn? Yes, I be. So we both Capricorns. Okay, let's try this. Am I just gonna do in the order it displayed in the internet? Yes, I is. Nothing y'all can do about it. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Pisces, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces by itself. Oi! Hell yeah. What do we got? The moon piece. Why, thank you. Have we got our telescope yet? No. Dang. Oh, hold on. I need to put my book back under my mouse.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Boom. Oh, yeah, you told me on both notions. Yeah, you told me on like... You told me on Tuesday. No, Monday? Yeah, Monday or Tuesday. Okay.
Check.
Still got to open up the columns. But then I have nothing left. Okay. So let's go set the time so we can go do the ghost game. Any forgive me? Nah, stress. I do all the time. Telescope. Okay.
Cool. There are symbols in that mural that I couldn't see before.
Oh, damn, really? Flute 4. Oh, that didn't work. Come on. Where's no, you have to work, pen. I don't have a backup. The happy mask. 5. Parrot 2. We're gonna have to go play that game in the foyer again. Harp is a free. And sad face is 1. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go find the names. Oh. I didn't reset the time. So we will set it to midnight, and then we have plenty of time.
What was that?
Something's at that door. Hello? Oh.
Who's
Why, hello?
that?
What is?
I wonder if these are what made those red eyes I saw outside the night I arrived.
Oh, mine now. Okay. Let's do this first. Be nice and quick. Or you can break
It stopped
down.
working.
Okay. Okay. Password. Pergamentum. Exit.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
I is.
Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
I don't know exactly how long of a time we have.
Got one.
This is not fast enough. I just need to find out where they all are first.
Three down, 10 to go.
Do I remember some? Oh, I do's. I'm pretty sure. Ah, yes. Turn around, faster.
10 down, 3 to go.
Oh no! I don't know where any more are.
Felicity! The door! The door!
I'd better stay inside. If I track mud in the house, Mrs.
Nope.
Drake will kill me.
Oh, I don't think I did it in time. Ah. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, I still have half time. Any of you see? Is there maybe more in the observatory? We just need one more. No, come on.
There, ghost number 13.
We got it, we got it.
Congratulations, you're one of the few people who have seen the 13 ghosts of Blackmoor Manor. As a reward, I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
Gimme. When you are facing the green dragon, look to the left and pull down the vase with the tree. Okay.
But a word to the wise, if you're wearing a hat, hang on to it, have fun.
Oh, I thank you.
Check.
Gotta fix
I
the
haven't
card
done that
machine.
yet. Can't check that
Haven't
off
done
yet.
that. Okay. So next point of call is fix the card machine. So we're gonna have to wait till everyone's awake. Claw marks.
Scratch marks, like something was trying to get into my room.
Tell me
What's
about
that?
Manor again.
He was Randolph's
Okay.
grandson and the first initiate. Odo did not have the proper qualities for Randolph's instruction.
Because he was stupid.
No, Jane. It's because Randolph believed that the proper qualities skip every generation. We talked about that, remember?
I guess.
Milo was a great soldier, just like his grandfather. And with his grandfather's help, he was victorious at Caen.
That was a battle fought in 1417, during the 100 Years' War.
That's right.
But I don't understand something. The 100 Years' War lasted longer than 100 years, right? So why do they call it that? Why don't they call it the 116-year war, huh?
Oh my, look at the time. We need to go over your geometry. Please open your book to page 46 and read silently.
She doesn't know the answer. Miss Drake.
Yes?
Do you believe that Blackmoor Manor is haunted?
No, of course not. I've lived here for many, many years, and I can tell you without a doubt that absolutely no ghosts walk these halls. An occasional odd creak here and there, yes, but no ghosts. But I do sometimes wonder if those who have passed away remain with us, lingering on. I miss my brother terribly, and I sometimes wonder if he is, in some way, still here.
I'd like to play the card machine in the Great Hall, but it's broken.
It's not broken. I removed its crank, as it was proving to be too much of a distraction for Jane. I suppose I could see where it's gone to. But in the meantime, be a dear and do something for me, would you?
Sure.
Do you see that hodgepodge of plants over there? They're my prize seedlings.
Ooh,
I
the
had them
prize
perfectly
seedlings.
arranged in that box, so I could easily move them about to catch the light. Unfortunately, Jane took all of them out when I wasn't looking. And now for the life of me, I cannot get them back in the box, so that they all fit. Why don't you give it a try while I see about that crank? If we both succeed, we shall both be happy, if you catch my meaning. Remember, they must all fit in that box!
Okie dokie. We can turn them, which is good. That's too small to fit something in. Hey. Okay, we got a border. That fits. Can I get something bigger? Well, that's like a fit. Oh yeah. Ah, sorted. Maybe.
There.
Boom. Is there anything else I can spy on here?
Yikes! Maybe I should try feeding it something.
You need some food. I don't have any.
Yikes!
Okay. Now, I do remember the only bit of meat you can get for our little carnivorous plant is a bit of Pinky and Perky. A good old bit of turkey.
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky in a dog's
Pinky and
eye, and
Perky,
they're all
please.
Robin Hood.
I'd like some Pinky and Perky, please.
Good choice. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Nah.
Okay.
All right then. We'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Okay, let's go see if she has the crank for us.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Good day. Yes.
I managed to get all those seedlings back in the box.
Wonderful. And I managed to find that crank. There you go.
Great, thank you. Goodbye.
Good day.
Good day. Okay. To the machine.
Those symbols look familiar.
Alright, let me write down the actual name, shall we? So, flute, was Euterper, the happy face, or Thalia. It's 5. The parrot is Irato, or 2. The harp was Trepsicore. And is 3. And then the sad face is Melopomene. And was 1. Okay, so we need Melopomene. Why can't I? Can I just press them without going in a game? Melopomene, Irato, Trepsicore, Irota, and then Thalia.
Maybe she'll give that to me if I win.
Hell yeah. So I just have to win. It shouldn't be too bad. We beat it once. You're cooking. Just wanted to let me know I can save you. No worries, honey. Cook away. Pegasus. Ooh. Oh no. This is where they start winning. Okay. Hey. Okay. Yeah, she has this one. Hey. Okay. So it's even. Oh, that's upsetting. No. Don't ask for this one. Okay, we're gonna have to play this one again. That's okay. Destroyed. Oh, sweet. We can keep playing until we win. Yeah, flute. Pegasus. Okay. Urena. What do you have for dinner? Or should I say had? I had, so right after work today, I went to a restaurant because I heard they had new food. So I got myself a bacon cheeseburger that had like a black bun. Because it was like a collab, so it was like fun food based on like different the Luxurian boys from Neji Sanji Ian. So I loved it. So I got the Ike's black cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger, and then I got shoes. It's like a parfait. It had like a cream puff on top and like a pudding on top, and I enjoyed it a lot. It was tasty. Talia. A restaurant and then you get a cheeseburger. Yeah, I wanted to take the photo of the bun because it was black, which was kind of dope. And then the rest of the boys are in like 2 weeks, and then I can try their food. I was kind of sad though, because it's like when you order a food item, you're meant to get like a clear file, but they didn't have them in stock yet, so I just bought the food and didn't get the clear file. But that's okay. I gotta take lots of photos. Oh, this isn't good. He's gonna just start clean sweeping me. Yeah, he's... Devastation. That's annoying. There's no way I can win now. Yeah. Oh, that's so aggravating. We were so close. I got distracted talking about food. I think that sums up my life. I'm gonna see if I can get like any of my friends to go with me on the weekend so I have an excuse to go back. And then in like 2 weeks when the new food and stuff comes out. Also, this is me just like bouncing. That's just why my mouse is moving. But I can keep my head fairly still. Parrot. You have faith in me? Oh, thank you. Hopefully, third time's a charm. We can do it. Parrot. Okay. You stole it. You do get these games, but you think they're also rather annoying. Like this mini game in particular, or just Nancy Drew? Because this mini game in particular, yep, I agree. Okay. We're gonna try the flute. Or if she asks for that. Don't ask for any of the ones I have, please. You got 2 options to pick from. Yes. Okay, so you have these. I know you have these. Oh, you son of a... Oh, no, she did take it back. Oh, thank God. This one. Ask for the harp. Yes. I can sacrifice the harp and this one. Ask for this one. No! No, just this minigame. It can be fun, but it can also be rather annoying. Unless it's rather quick. Yeah. Okay. We'll try this one. Oh, they're gonna win again. What's the point in giving me that? She's just gonna take it. Parrot. I have 2 seconds. Boom. Pegasus. Help support. Okay. Oh, yay. Okay. This one. Okay. Do you have any of these? Okay, we got one. Parrot. Okay, so she's got a full house here. Okay, got parrots. Okay. 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 We're good. We might have done it. I didn't want to say anything just in case I jinxed it. Just like that. But it's okay. We have enough, so we upgrade. Oh, hold up. Stretch time.
I won! All right, Betty, pay up.
Pay up. Give me the arrowhead, honey. This one? I'm just making it connect so all the 4 pillows are like in a circle. What time? 3. Okay. So we're gonna set it to nighttime so we can go rifling through.
That must be the food I ordered. Tommy's cooking is beginning to grow on me.
There's the plant turtles.
That was really good.
Oh no, this one. So she gets up at 6, so if I set it for 5, it should be grand. Hey, my dude, you want some turkey? Oh, he smiled. Okay. Dear Mrs. Drake, concerning your recent inquiry, this is to confirm that according to the rules of inheritance to which your nephew, Hugh Pemberlin, agreed when he assumed ownership of Blackmoor Manor, any wife he takes must reside in Blackmoor Manor for 6 consecutive months in the first year of marriage. Should she fail to meet this requirement, half of the estate will pass to the next heir specified in the will of your brother Alan. As you know, you are that heir. I was sorry to hear that Hugh's current wife Linda has been ill. While a change of scenery might be good for her, she must stay at the manor for another 3 months should she and her husband wish to retain full possession of the Blackmoor estate. Please convey to her my sincerest hopes for a speedy recovery, and if I may be of further service to you, do not hesitate to contact me. Harold T. Bottleby? Okay, so that is a sneak that we've been looking at. Excuse me. My bad. Can I call anyone? Oh, we have lots of people. Let's call Linda's mom.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Petroff. It's Nancy Drew.
What's happened? How's Linda?
She's fine. I mean, she's no worse, at least as far as I can tell.
That's good news, I suppose. What can I do for you?
When you were here visiting Linda, did you ever see or hear anything odd?
Yes, Mrs. Drake. Why do you ask?
Blackmoor Manor looks like the kind of place that most people would assume is haunted, don't you think?
Frankly, I was too worried about Linda to take notice of much of anything there. Except that most of the rooms I saw looked like they'd been decorated by a medieval monkey.
Monkey. Monkeys are cute. Maybe they have good fashion sense, who knows?
Goodbye, Mrs. Petroff.
They can do interior
Goodbye,
decorating.
Nancy.
What is? Bless you. Oh, thank you. I've also returned with dinner. Oh, how did cooking go? Ned? Oh, I don't want to call Ned. Ned annoys me.
This is Paliki.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Could I ask you some questions about lycanthropy?
I'm sorry, I'm about to leave for a seminar, and I'm very busy. Besides, I've written 2 books and 12 articles on the subject. If you have questions, perhaps you should try reading one of them.
Savage. It's just that your writing makes you sound so knowledgeable that I could talk to you. I did, that's how I got your number.
I did. That's how I got your number.
Well, if you didn't understand something, I'm afraid I really don't have time to explain it to you.
I understood everything. It's just that I know someone who seems to be exhibiting some of the symptoms of lycanthropic
Lycanthropic metamorphosis? Well, that's different. Talk to me.
What do you consider to be the definitive signs that someone is turning into some kind of animal?
Symptoms are relatively subtle. A dry mouth, fatigue, impaired vision, and reduced blood flow to the skin. Is this person pale?
Yes, but the really disturbing thing is she
Jesus,
won't let anyone
white as a
see
sheet
her.
that she
She
had
just lies in bed all day behind this curtain.
And at night, what does she do at night?
I can't be sure, but I do know that I saw something outside the night I arrived. Some kind of animal. And when I asked to see my friend, I was told she was unavailable.
This sounds very promising.
You don't really believe she's turning into some kind of creature, do you?
Young lady, I believe the human mind is capable of far more than we can ever imagine. Pale skin, dry mouth, fatigue. The human mind is perfectly capable of causing the body to exhibit such symptoms.
Oh, you have
it is
600
so
grams of
motivated.
pasta now? Oh, hell yeah. I could do with that much pasta.
Are temper tantrums
I need that.
symptomatic of lycanthropy?
There are no hard and fast rules when it comes to lycanthropy, or almost anything else for that matter. But if someone believes that what they're changing into is irrational, or has a bad temper, then they will exhibit irrational, ill-tempered behavior, especially if this is contrary to their former nature.
What would motivate someone to turn into an animal?
Most lycanthropes are under a great deal of stress, due perhaps to the death of a loved one, marriage, divorce, relocation, that sort of thing.
Well, she's
They're
had marriage and
emotionally
relocation.
vulnerable, which means they're particularly open to the power of suggestion.
Someone suggests they become a lycanthrope?
Not in so many words, of course. Somehow they get it in their head that they're destined to take another form. They see something, they read something, someone says something to them. Somehow they come to believe they're supposed to undergo a physical metamorphosis, and so, in their weakened
Work
psychological
hard, eat well,
state,
and all that?
they
Oh,
do.
hell yeah. I'm very on board with eat well. Work hard, depends on the day.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Anything more in the web? Healthy diet for parents. We can feed Lula stuff. That's not the right one. They need carrots, green peppers, broccoli, dairy products, mealworms and beans, blueberries, crackers, walnuts, and sunflower seeds. None of these. No coffee, no avocado, sad. No salami, and no trucky. Let's make Lulu a cake. Cake. Feed it salami and coffee, got it? Let's poison the bird.
Aren't you glad we don't have to use that thing to cook our food?
I saw the kitchen. What happened to it?
I guess you could say I happened to it, but it was Ethel's fault. She inspired me to study the oxidation rates of different kinds of cookie doughs. Only my snickerdoodle experiment got away from me.
Lord, how?
Do you mind if I
caught
make
fire.
something?
Go right ahead.
So we want nuts, beans, crackers, not avocado, mealworms, blueberries. Boom, let's get toasting. Do I press the button? Yeah. Okay, let's go feed Lula. Good old Lulu.
Pay no attention. Top of the morning to you, matey.
Bye, bird.
Bye-bye.
I can't feed the bird. Oh, I haven't done that yet.
I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that yet. I'm finished with that. Check. Check.
So,
I need the key.
do you have any? I don't have a key.
I need the key.
Alright, let's go talk to Jane. We'll just go talk to everyone and see what we can
Hi,
get.
Nancy.
Have you ever seen these before?
No, what are they?
I was hoping you could tell me. I found them in the hallway.
Stretchy
I've
straight.
never seen those before in my life.
Oh, my joints are in pain. Ugh.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
Okay, so she hasn't seen the night goggles, apparently.
Hi, Linda.
Nancy? I can't believe you're still here. I thought for sure that... Maybe you can help me.
What did the lady in black
Hydrate?
leave for you on your
I'll have
nightstand?
some drinks.
All I know is I've awakened something in this house. Something that refuses to rest.
Refuses to rest?
Refuses to
Do you
rest?
mean?
One day after Hugh left for Rome, I inadvertently discovered a secret passageway. I started to explore it. And pretty soon, I found this really old-looking message etched into the wall. When I read it, I realized it was some kind of ancient curse. I tried to laugh it off, but it was kind of unnerving. So I went back to my room and found a note on my nightstand. And on it was written the exact same curse. That very night, I started to feel strange. The curse has been coming true ever since.
Did anyone see you go into the passageway?
No, no one. You see, I'd been warned not to go poking around. By Hugh, Mrs. Drake, Ethel. They all said the manor is old and dangerously decayed, so I made sure no one was watching. And even if someone did see me in the passageway, I went directly to my room afterwards. How could someone write down the exact same curse and get it into my room before I came back?
True.
No, something else did this. Something not human.
Where is the secret passageway?
I can't tell you that. I've already caused my own doom. I won't do the same to you.
I can handle it, Linda, really.
You have no idea what you're up against.
Can I at least see the note that was left on your nightstand?
I burned it as soon as I read it. I don't know why I bothered telling you this. You can't do anything for me. I should have listened, but I didn't. And now what's done is done.
How well do you get along with Jane?
I've been giving it the old college try, believe me. But she can just be so strange sometimes.
How so?
She'll just do the oddest
Something
things. Like one night just after Hugh left, she came into my room and insisted I read a book to her.
That doesn't sound very odd to me.
The book was on monsters, vampires and werewolves and witches. I mean, what kind of little girl reads books like that? She fits right into this house, that's for sure.
I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Okay. So we got secret passageways. Okay, we'll talk to Miss Drake and then we'll go see that dude in the library. Nigel, that's it. Nigel.
Yes?
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Tally-ho!
What do I have?
Uh-oh, not good. Stay away, stay away.
What's not good?
What's not good?
Behind you! Don't look, don't look!
What's behind me?
Don't look!
Okay, I won't.
Nothing there, fool ya.
Bye, bird.
Bye, bird.
Bye, bird.
Hello!
Bye, bird.
No one's talking to me.
I need something else for this.
Can I call Hugh?
Hugh Penvillin.
Hello, Mr. Penvillin. It's Nancy Drew again.
Yes,
Yeah,
good
got
to
some
hear
gossip.
from you. I am a bit pressed for time, however.
What do you know about the Beast of Blackmoor?
Pure medieval fiction, the product of little minds in an era of dangerously little education. I have forbidden Ethel to so much as mention it to Jane. Where did you hear about it?
The man doing research in the library, Nigel Mukherjee?
Another of my aunt's ideas. The fact that the Penvillans have never had a book written about them has been a perpetual source of social embarrassment for her.
How long has he had access to the library?
For months now. Not that he's much of a bother. He's quiet as a church mouse, and he never seems to set foot out of the library. He was recommended by a friend, and he has assured us over and over that the book he publishes will cast only a positive light upon the Penvillan name. Although, come to think of it, I never have seen the contract he agreed to sign, which was to put that promise in writing.
Are you aware that those columns in the Great Hall can be opened up?
The columns in the Great Hall open up? Why on earth would they do that?
I'm not sure yet.
And more to the point, what did the columns in the Great Hall have to do with Linda?
I'm not sure about that either.
My mother-in-law's counting on you to find out what's wrong with Linda. I'm counting on you. Linda's counting on you. I do hope you won't allow yourself to get distracted.
It was nice talking to you.
Do keep me posted.
That didn't help me figure out what we gotta do. You don't see anything wrong with that personally? No, dead creepy. Dead creepy. Eh? What's up? First he says he was busy, and then he had plenty of time to chat. Yeah, I know, right? Let's just keep him posted. Ask Jane about the secret passageways.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you
Yo,
know of
give us
any
the goss.
secret passageways in the manor?
Murder
I
child.
found one, but all it did was lead to this funny picture.
Do you think you could show me where the passageway is?
Wouldn't you rather play a game with me? I'm so bored.
Show it to me
I'll
first.
play a game with you after you show me the passageway.
No, we'll play a game, and if you win, I'll tell you where it is. I got this at this really neat museum in the States.
In the
It's
States,
supposed to
we
be an
worked
original
there
Maya
before.
game, but don't worry. You don't have to, like, kill people or take their hearts out or anything. It's really easy to play. You roll the corn and move your warrior the number of dots on the corn. If no dots, then you get to move 5 spaces. You get 2 turns, but you can pass on your second turn. You just keep on going down this track, and you can capture my person if you land on him. Whoever gets all the warriors wins. I'll be blue. Here we go.
I pass.
Okay.
Pass.
I pass.
Pass.
Hey.
All right.
Okay, one down.
Your turn.
Pass.
You can go.
Skipped him.
Pass.
Your turn.
Ha!
Bummer.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Pass.
You can go.
You can go.
Your turn.
Your turn. Oh
Hey.
no!
pass on this one. Well, hey, Jules. Oh, thank you for the raid. How did the stream? How was your stream going? I've got you open in another tab, but how'd you go?
I pass.
How much of space have you explored?
You can go. Rats.
Your controller died? Oh, damn. When electricity fails you.
Your turn.
The worst place for that to happen would be in space, so... Oh, blast
Oopsie.
it. Hey, Soul, how you doing? Right, you need to go buy some batteries. Oh, it's a wireless one? Oh.
I pass.
You see, you watch Gab too?
Go.
Oh, I love her so much. This minigame is horrible. Oh my god, I hate it so much.
Rats. You lucked out that
Hey.
time.
I definitely looked
Okay,
out.
I found the secret passageway in the East Hall. That's the hall with the
Wireless
coat of arms
batteries.
on the door. But it's not a very exciting secret passageway. You're going to be totally bored. Wouldn't you rather play a game with me instead?
I'm wired. All my stuff is wired. The East Hall is locked. How do I get in?
The East Hall is locked. Do you know how I can get in it?
My great aunt took the key. She probably thought I'd break something in there. But I found another one. Here, you can keep it if you want.
Yes, please. You don't need to go in there. You're a child.
I should get going.
Ta-ta!
Okay. Let's go explore this new area.
Electricity. The door! The door!
A door! A door! Let me in! He's a dragon.
The hands move.
Oh, damn. Gargoyle. Oh, so that was the hint the ghost gave us. Now you regret your life decisions, you picked the cheap route on the Xbox controller. Ah. So if, yeah, I don't watch his streams much, but I love a translation of Japanese games. I don't have any subtitles. Yes, she's an absolute gem for doing that, honestly. Like, I definitely wouldn't have heard of a lot of games if it wasn't for any of the translation ones. But then it makes me wish I was able to do it. We have a slide! Whoop, whoop. Okay, that was fun. I did enjoy that.
I haven't done that
I need
yet.
a ball.
I'm finished. Check. Can't check that off yet. That's done. I'm finished with that.
I haven't done the columns yet. Okay, so we need to find a ball, so we're probably just going to steal this cricket ball. Love everyone, have an amazing night. Yeah, have some sleep, get some more healing done for your sickness. Thank you so much for the raid, it was nice to talk again. But yeah, no, have a great night, dude. And then, well, except my mouse with the type that does not come with a wire. Ah, yeah. So I love to have playthroughs of what's it's named. Games of the Cameo Obscura. Observation duty? I could also just be dead wrong. Okay, we're gonna go through here again. Yeah, good night, my dude. Hey. Boop. Thank you. Where is this one for? This one?
Looks like a piece is missing.
Boom. Okay, we got those two, and now we can do the dragon hands.
I'm finished with that.
But yeah.
Felicity! The door! The door!
Okay, 2 seconds. Notes where you take pictures of ghosts. Fatal frame? Yeah! Yeah. I remember watching one of those like years ago as a teenager. Not from Gab. I think it was like Markiplier or something. So when she played it, I was like, oh, I'll give this another shot, see how it goes. But yeah. She's probably gonna play that new one that comes out soon. Or there's like one that's like remastered on Switch or something. Okay. Sorry, for this puzzle, I'm taking the directions of which way these bad boys are facing. And this is gonna be where our dragon hands be going. It's got left, up, down. No. Right, up, down, left, down, right.
And the winner.
Yeah, it's a remakes one. Yeah. Which one is it that's being remade? I know some of the with sisters, but they pretty much all have sisters in it. So it's hard. Oh, he burped.
If I want to look around in there, I'm going to need a flashlight.
I'm going to need a flashlight. Which means more... We should ask the child murderer.
So, did
Yo.
you find what you were looking for on that secret passageway?
You're always too
Let's just say you live in a very interesting house.
I don't want to hear.
That's one of those
It's
games.
so scary to think
I like
people
watching
can
like the
be
lore
looking about
videos
behind these
for anything
walls.
like you miss.
But you shouldn't tell anyone about them either. If you do, they'll probably close them off and say they're too dangerous.
Too dangerous.
Do you have a flashlight?
A flashlight? Oh, Nancy, flashlight is an American term. In the UK, we call it a torch. I don't
That's
have
true.
one, but I do have a whole bunch of glow sticks.
Mask of
If
the
you want
Lunar
one, you
Eclipse.
have to
That's the
play a
remake.
game with me. That's the
Ah,
rule. This is a
I
game
don't
I
think
bought
I've seen
in
that
Arizona.
that one playthrough.
You have to make as many matches as possible. On your mark, get set, go!
Give me easy. Oh. 5 in a row, baby. Give me them high scores. Got you. Okay, gotta go for some freeze. Oh, here we go. Goats. Hey. Nice, nice, nice. What do we do now? Just enter.
Woohoo! Here's your glow stick. If this one goes out,
Thank
I'll let
you.
you play for another one.
Ooh, playing horror games is the best. Horror games are pretty fun. I gotta admit, I definitely do more puzzle games in my downtime. Oh, I do know
I
what
should
I'm
get
playing.
going.
Au revoir.
Another game? Yeah, they never end. There's so many games. Okay, let's go. Do we need to turn all the hands again? Yeah. Itchy eyeball. Oh, still going. Oh, we have an
That doesn't
eye.
look like a curse. Barber, and a picture of a parrot. I wonder if Lulu has something to do with this.
Gotta go ask Lulu. You make us go all the way down those stairs just to pop back up.
Pay no attention to the bird. Hello.
Yo.
Does the word barber mean anything to you?
What's the magic word?
Please.
Please?
Sorry, that is incorrect.
So I think I like the
Lulu,
one
what
with the twin
magic
sisters
word?
and the
Magic
crimson
word,
butterfly the
magic word,
most.
magic word.
They are all
A
cool.
deal's a deal.
The
Yeah.
word annoying comes to mind.
Last one she
Sorry,
played?
that is incorrect. Magic word, magic word, magic
Yeah.
word. A deal's a deal.
Okay. I guess I'll go try to figure out what the magic word is.
The background of, like, I guess, like, the main ghost was so sad. I like the plot line to that one, though. Not your horror game of choice, but still pretty cool. Or they picked a good one with Resident Evil. Then you picked... Yeah. Yeah, I think... What was the first horror game I even played? Probably Resident Evil? And then I did the Outlast ones. Wait, what did the bird say? I need to find out is the password.
That's done. I haven't done that.
Okay. Now, who's been around the longest time in this bird's life? The plant lady. She has all the secrets.
Once I pop you up.
Yo.
Yes?
Do you know anything about Lulu's magic word?
Magic word? Oh, yes. You see, my
She
brother and
remembers.
grandfather would play a word game with Lulu. I never understood how it was played, but they'd play for hours. Lulu would sometimes grow sullen and refuse to play the game anymore unless they told her that... Oh, what was it that they'd have to tell her? It's perched on the tip of my tongue. Ah, they had to tell Lulu that she was a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
So the password is a compliment.
Goodbye.
I got it.
Good day.
Okay. Wrong way. Okay, Lula, you very clever and beautiful bird.
I know the magic word.
Magic word, magic word. What's the magic word?
Lulu is a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Clever and beautiful. How true, clever and
Hey,
beautiful.
so what would you say is like your favorite
Easy,
type
Lulu,
of game?
you're hurting my ears.
So, what's your word?
Barber.
Leech.
Leech.
Bye, bird.
Let me in. Oh, I messed it up. Gotta spam the click button. Picture. Frame. Would it be frame? There's no F involved, so it is not. Do, do, do.
And the winner is hello.
Does the
Picture.
word picture mean anything to you? You very, very clever and beautiful bird, you?
Cake first. Lulu hungry.
I have a cake
first,
ready,
cake
honey.
first.
I have a cake for you.
A cake, huh? All right, I'll see what I can do.
Hello.
Want a
Lulu
cake?
want a yummy cake?
Cake. Lulu want cake.
Did she?
Delicious.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, then. What does the word picture mean to you?
Picture? Book. Picture book.
Bye, bird.
Cheerio. Pay no attention to the bird behind the...
dragon just keeps a burping. Baby. Babies are cute. No, keep forward.
And the winner is Lulu. Hello.
Okay, what about baby,
very,
honey?
Very clever and beautiful bird. What's up with the word baby?
Cake first, Lulu.
Ah,
Hungry.
you want cake for every bit of food, every
Yeah,
hint.
yeah, I know the drill.
Time is...
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Go right ahead.
And some beans. I miss the beans. One second. Okay, let's take this cake. Sorry, I'm sending a text.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. Hello.
I got your cake.
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake. Lulu want cake. Delicious.
Okay, Lulu, tell me, what's up with the word baby?
Bonnet. Baby bonnet. Yeah, baby bonnet.
Bonnet, like the hat.
Bye, bird.
Time is...
Got some noises. Oh, I could have kept the bee. Hour? Is it gonna be like glass? I wanna guess. Hey, oh, Ant. What do you think, Ant Hill? We don't need Lulu the bird for all of them. We got the connectors. Oh, hello.
It looks like the rest of this grid is on the other side of the wall.
So we have to do some for here and some for the other side. So you just need to figure out which direction the triangles be. That's fair. We can do that. Jane's book in her room has the answer for that one. Christ.
You gave me such a fright.
If you like puzzle games, you want to try the Zero Escape series? I don't think I've heard of that one.
I
It's a
found a
secret
secret
passage.
passage off of the East Hall.
So I suspected. These old homes usually have a secret passageway or two. But I must insist that you no longer play in these areas. They can be extremely dangerous.
But But I'm
curious about where they lead.
Well, we wouldn't want you to end
Don't
up
trust
like
this woman
the
either.
proverbial cat, would we, Nancy? Please heed my warning. It would be terrible if something happened to you.
Tell us about
What you're teaching
Jane's
Jane looks
kitchen.
pretty rigorous, but interesting.
I believe young people
They
need
come
to
in a
have
sort of
well-rounded
soul-like
education
situation
and
in
learn what
escape
every
rooms.
other Penvillin should know.
Is it like a recent game or like an old like Flash game? What's this
Have
one?
you seen the book in Jane's room called the Mutus Liber?
Yes, the silent book. It's quite fascinating and very old. Jane's grandfather left it with me to give to her.
It's like a scary story. That's the book we need to go for right now.
It's telling some kind of
It
story.
was originally on the DS.
Yes, but a long-lost story whose meaning will probably never be understood.
Right, tell me about the Beast.
Have you ever heard the legend about the Beast of Blackmoor?
Of course. Everyone who grows up in these parts knows it. But it's just a myth. One that unfortunately proved to be quite damaging to the Penvillins.
Damaging?
Damaging to the Penvillins?
Well, yes. Eleanor Penvillin was executed because the villagers believed that she had created the beast. Things cannot get much more damaging than that.
Do you know much about the Penvillin family history?
Only that they were a very well-respected and talented family. Many of my ancestors were tutors of some of the Penvillins, and I feel very honored to continue that tradition.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Bye.
Who's a pretty bird in the
Okay, where is... Or maybe not. The demons, so they all have to be facing up. We can do that.
time has come.
Boom. They're on Steam now, though. Oh, okay. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look. See. Okay, so they all got to be up. Okay, so these are all up. Okay, let's go talk to Linda. Because...
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Well, we found the passageway she went into. I'm just holding the bow stick. Don't need that.
Linda, I found the secret passageway. Jane told me where it is. But I didn't see any curse in there.
How could you have missed
It's
it?
like a visual
It was
novel.
right there, just waiting to be found. Wanting to be found.
That's all good. I can Google that. Google that. I can just search that on Steam.
I hated how its evil eyes would stare at me whenever I walked to my room. So I moved it around, changed its position, kept fiddling with it. But when that secret door suddenly opened, I couldn't resist going in there.
Which gargoyle is this?
What do you mean, which gargoyle? I thought you said you found the secret passageway.
So there's more than one. Linda, I think someone's trying to scare you off. I think they thought you were getting too close to something that's hidden in this house.
You're right. I did get too close to something. That witch that was burned at the stake. She's cursed me, and she's probably cursed you too.
I'll see you soon.
I hope so.
So we gotta move the gargoyle.
I'll bet that's the gargoyle Linda was talking about. And it looks just like the one in that painting I saw.
Painting? This one? That doesn't help me.
Check. That's done. Can't check that off till it's done. Can't check that off till it's done. That's done. I'm finished with that.
Okay. Anything here? Gargoyle related? Not really. Oh wait, if we talk to...
Hi, Nancy.
Which Penvillin had his portrait painted with a gargoyle?
Don't really know.
That does not help.
I should get going.
Toodles.
Maybe Nigel? Nigel might know.
Hello, Nancy.
What do you think of Ethel Bosany?
I think she's an odd lot, that one. She has no formal background in pedagogy or scholarship. I would be a much better influence on Jane were I her tutor, but Mrs. Drake insists on employing Ethel.
Uh-huh.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
We got any web directories? No. He hasn't got a coat of arms.
Yes?
Would you have a torch that I could borrow?
That doesn't help.
No, I'm afraid not. Jane ruined all of ours with some sort of experiment she cooked up. But I believe she may have some of those glow sticks for illumination.
Illumination.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Yes, what have you been doing this week? Oh, not much. Play games with a creepy girl for the bird pies, had a conversation with a cloth hanging on a bed. You know, the usual. Pretty much. Okay. Who else have we got?
Hello!
How about a hint?
Talk to me!
Bye,
Nah,
bird.
they don't help me. I don't really want to get a hint, but just wanted to see what the options were. Miss Petrov. And then we'll go call Hugh.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Did Linda say anything to you about finding a secret
Pay no
passageway?
attention to the bird behind the
Linda
curtain.
told you she found a secret passageway?
Yes. Do you think she wasn't telling the truth?
I don't know. Given her fragile state of mind, what's true and what she thinks is true may well be two different things, that's all.
The good news is I found a secret passageway too.
So Linda wasn't imagining things. That's encouraging.
The bad news is I didn't see what Linda says she saw inside it.
Oh, and we're back to square one.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Thanks, Nancy.
Okay. Let's call Hugh and see if he's got anything for us.
Hugh Penvillin.
Hi, Mr. Penvillin.
Nancy, how can I help you?
Tell me about
What
your
do you know
secret
about the
passageways
secret
in your house.
passageways here at Blackmoor?
Only that they're hundreds of years old and are undoubtedly dangerously decayed. Jane has been ordered to stay out of them. Fortunately,
How
it's
many?
highly doubtful she'll even figure out how to get in them.
How many passageways are there?
One or two, I suppose. I'm really not sure. I vaguely recall blundering into one when I was a child, but it was very dark and ended rather abruptly, and I found the whole experience to be rather unremarkable. When I told my father what I'd discovered, he merely shrugged, agreed that the passageways were dark, decrepit, and pointless, suggested that I stay out of them, and that was the end of it.
Are you the one who hired Ethel to be Jane's tutor?
No, that was my aunt's doing.
Mrs. Drake?
Yes, she absolutely insisted. She said the Bossonies had been tutoring the Penvillins for centuries and that I was duty-bound to continue the tradition. She kept saying that it's what her brother would have wanted.
Her brother being Alan, your father?
Yes, and I must say I've been quite pleased with Ethel. She's a fine young woman, and Jane seems to enjoy her lessons, strange as they are.
What do you mean by strange?
Ethel demands that Jane study history, obscure history, Penvillin history. They discuss events that even I, as a direct descendant, find inconsequential, to say nothing of deadly dull.
It was nice talking to you.
Good luck.
Okay, so that did not help me in the slightest. I don't know what to do.
There's gotta be an easier way to figure this out. There's gotta be an easier way to figure this out.
Obviously. But I don't know what. Like, he hasn't got one. So how do I find out who you is? If it's in terms of, like, if they're in order of how they're born, be 1, 2, 3, 4, go, dude. Okay, let's see the family tree. I don't think that's going to help us, because that is not how it is.
Tell me about Thomas.
He was Charles's grandson and wrote a lot of poetry.
No.
He also had 3 wives, Catherine, Anne, and Mary. But not like at the same time. They died and he just remarried.
Hmm.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Hello, Nancy.
Who is the man in the Great Hall with a gargoyle?
That's Corbin Penvillin.
Corbin.
Born in 1670 and died in 1741, I believe. He was Eleanor's grandson and spent his life in France. It was rumored that he secretly returned to Blackmoor to continue his grandmother's experiments in the mystical arts.
Where can I find his coat of arms?
I didn't realize you were so interested in Penvillin history. I'd be happy to show you his coat of arms, but I'm in dire need of a typist. Perhaps, if you can help me out, I can find that which you seek.
It's a deal.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Perhaps first we should see how fast you type. This program will rate
Oh
your speed.
boy, you're not
Just
going to
type
be
the
impressed.
characters that appear on the screen. If you're good enough, I'll let you type up my memoirs, and then I'll let you see the coat of arms.
Hey, why does it sound like a typewriter? I thought this was his laptop. How many does he need? Oh, okay. How'd I go?
Excellent score. Now,
Hey.
here's what I'd like you to type up. These are my memoirs. I think you'll find them quite interesting.
The Life of Nigel Mukherjee by Nigel.
These are the most boring memoirs I've ever read in my life.
These are going by too fast. I'm not reading that.
Done. Finally. I feel like I've been typing forever. Nigel! Nigel!
Is he gone? Okay. Notes. Oh, that is a lot. I'm very intrigued by what you've learned so far at Blackmoor. Good work. I can definitely see this as a bestseller if you deliver the goods, or should I say goodies. Ludmilla. Oh. Oh no. The columns in the Great Hall are most curious, each one representing a Greek deity and each one missing some minute detail. Oh, I got the hiccups. Oh lord. The riddles I found in Corbin's secret room in France makes reference to a Mercury column and how his key is held in hand, most likely the statue in the library. And not only by persuading Mercury to face north and lift his eyes to the sky. So we've got to get the statue to look north. And eyes up. Will the one key be released? But the mechanism will be in the hidden passage. Okay. Riding off the red, led army against France. King Edward. Disappointed in son Otto, good farmer, bad soldier. Mid-1400s, Albert, son of Hugo Marlowe's son, studied alchemy. Used a dragon to symbolize the amphor, forge, that he apparently built, but he didn't say where, and I cannot find it. Charles Pemberlin, Ruth Bosney mentioned as an employee at Blackmoor. Ethel's ancestor. Jane told me that the tapestries in her room was created by Charles. How interesting that the imagery depicted in the tapestry is also represented in the tilework above the door. Okay. I needed that earlier, but oh well. What happened to Blackmoor after Eleanor was executed? Suddenly appears in the household, fairy baby. And also Edward was raised. Corbin, Hero son Corbin never set foot in France. Corbin's son Philippe. Felipe returns to England and reclaims Blackmoor. Several sea captains swore that Felipe broke an uncanny resemblance in a ruthless pirate known as the Silver Stickersnee. We met untimely ends. Check local records of reaction to the return of the Pemberlins. Felipe's daughter Penelope commissioned artisan to carve paint automaton Betty. Bridget studied astronomy, had no desire to marry, adopted her younger sister's son Richard. Edward travelled extensively, images of Edward's coat and arms most curious, each one is to be showing some sort of direction. Done. Edward seems to travel with his son, according to Williams, as they would go years without seeing each other. John won many plant awards. The book so far is a total bore. I must dig for the good stuff, even if that doesn't appear to be any. Okay. Nancy, thanks much for your work. Here's your reward. Attached is a sketch of Corbin's crest that I found in the Chateau de Vertou in France. I've never found a picture of it here in Blackmoor. Okay, so this would be for the gargoyle. One sec. Yeah, well, he does not seem like the most interesting person out here. Also, his name is Nigel. True. Most Nigels I know do not lead particularly existing lives. I know like one or two like completely bonkers Nigels from back home. That's about it. Okay, so we have left and right side. I'm guessing these are the directions. So we have 2 right, 1 left, 1 right, 2 left, And then one right. Okay, let's try that out.
No key
Ooh.
without toil, no fire without oil. No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without
What are they
toil, no
doing?
fire without oil.
Oh yeah, my actions ensure that my name will endure to the end.
That was a little creepy.
I did it perfect that time, didn't I? Well, almost perfect.
You did very well. But remember, this must remain a secret. Do not discuss it with anyone.
Yes, Ethel.
And don't forget, you have a maths exam tomorrow.
Yes, Ethel.
And be sure to brush your teeth.
Yes, Ethel. Good night.
Okay. Let's do this gargoyle and have a look in the passageway. And then I will open the passageway and then I'm gonna call it for this evening because my bones hurt. Okay, so we have 2 right, 1 left, 1 right, 2 left, 1 right. Hey! A little pixelated, but we grand. Okay. So last off, we finally unlocked the gargoyle statue's secret. So let's go on in. Let's go do some exploring. We have a scarab. We can spy on her while she getting dressed. Oh my Christ. She be hairy. It's chill. She didn't seem too happy with her moisturizer there. Ah. Why does we get exploring? Jane? What time is it? It's 3 in the morning. You know what? I'll give her that. She has got school in a few hours. Alarm. Make it so she finishes at 2. Okay, let's go. Ooh, let's talk about the ritual. Well, I saw you, hon. Honey, I done got you in your own life. Convenient. I'll allow it. I can do this one. Okay, what's our best bet first? Oh, these guys? Do y'all see anything? Foot, no. This foot, no. I legit don't see any more. My brain is just playing tricks on me. Okay, should we just pair up with you and see how it goes? Until I spot something? Yeah, there was nothing there. Can I do it again? Oh, I can. Okay, this is a better run. We can do that. Better run. That's all we needed. Boom. Oh, we got some green ducks, maybe? I'll say the ducks. Sorted. Big question is, are we able to get another high score? Oh, there we go. Perfecto. Okay, give us the glow stick, honey. My glow stick. Why, thank you. Do we need to do it? Okay, so from last time it's 2 right, one left, 1 right, 2 left, 1 right. Perfect. What is this? So this is the curse Linda saw. Oh. We know these. We can also just search them on the web. We cannot search them on the web. Okay. Memorialize the innocent one. Spell somebody's name in runes on the wall in the gargoyle's passage and see what happens. The innocent one? So it'd either be runes. Someone listed here will say the innocent one. Just A tier? No. Who's innocent? Who was the witch girl? Was it Bridget or Eleanor? We have Eleanor there. Okay, I'll go Eleanor then Bridget. Be Eleanor as a witch? So Eleanor. Okay, so it's gonna be Eleanor. So Elinor. Okay. So with E, that's EIM, or it looks like an M. L, sort of 1L. Yep. Then I is either this X, look, or a straight I. We don't know. And then N be this one? The line through it? The one on the next page? No N, cool. O? Is Ofala. Oh, that's it. And then the last one, R, is an R. Any of us? No, grand. So the only one we're not sure on is I. Boom. Okay, I've memorized it now. We're chill. So the innocent one. So first we have M, like a hook. And this is either straight I or the double X. They don't have double X, so we're grand. This one, the infinity, and the R. A. Okay. We're left and right. Oh, we can turn around that way. What does this way take us? Hello? Oh, also this is the way for the statue. Okay, we can do that. I wrote that down somewhere. Look north, but eyes up. So how do we know which way is north? We're just gonna have to... Is there any things? Oh? So I hit this one. What did that do? So that one makes it move forward. That should put it back to normal. What does that do? We're just scared Nigel. Okay, so we hit whatever this one. What is... So now he's got his back turned. Ah, so... Okay, that's back towards where Nigel is. That's the back. So I don't know north. Is this going to be... So we can't get it from the wall, or from where Nigel is. So it's got to be the front. But then what about... I can't see his hands. Am I just going to have to go check it for each movement? Okay. So we got this one. This is the one we just clicked. Okay. Before we go back, let's go down the stairs. Only one way to turn. We have turning. Hold up. Aha! Okay. So these bad boys all have to face up. Okay, these are all facing up now. So that means something on that side is no longer facing up. Okay. Okay, we'll check the library, and then we'll go into the other secret passage. Its eyes are looking the wrong way. Thank you. I don't know what I did, but I shall take it. Okay. One of these. Is it? Boom. So now the only one we have left is the night one. Okay. To the secret passageways. Who we got? Just two? We're in? Oh, yes! Give me the glowy rock. Oh, and now we can go out both ways now? Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, so doors are going to have different... I don't know what order we need to go. What? What? Okay, we won't go be going in there then. Okay. Um, hold on. There's a bunch of runes in Jane's room. What? These ones aren't runes, are they? Oh, not this one. We did you. Jane, look at my glowy rock. Ah, not even interested. Mm, turn. This thing. This one. Okay. So we read in Nigel's notes that a dragon was a furnace. So we're finding a furnace room. Okay. Wait. I'm going to take a photo of this, lads. Photo. Okay. Let's go back in and see what we can do. We're in. Oh, we have to wait. We have to spell it again. Oh, thank God, no. Okay, we're in. So first room is, I guess the best I can describe it is, this is the guy symbol. Symbols for guys. Okay, we're going you first. It says, if we go through the girls, there's another opening to the left. But last time we went into the girls' room, crashed and burned. Okay. From the girls, it's the moon. I don't have the moon. I have like a sickle and a four. The sickle and four are... Well, that's a dead end. Oh, and the room's changed again. No. Dead end. Okay. Door. Moon. Oh, something in the middle. Okay. Oh. Uh. Okay, we have... What do I do with that? Okay, is there another room in here? It says there's like a triangle room and then there's... Well, I wouldn't call that a furnace. But there's things on all sides. Okay, I'll just guess I'll go in here. I'm just gonna keep rotating everything. Maybe something will give me something different. Am I gonna be stuck in here forever? Wait. I'll block this door off and go back the way I came. Never mind. Uh-oh. Oh no. Um. Okay. Guide? Wait, is this the exit? No, that's where I fall to my death. That's once again where I fall to my death. Okay, now the room's moved. Hey! Oh! Okay. Okay. What does the snake mean? Stars? It's got constellations. Many heavenly bodies because of the tilt. I don't have anything listed here for snake. Um. Oh. I don't know. What have we got here? Yeah, open that up. See the passage, find out the other side. Discover what the deal is with the symbol of the snake swallowing its tail that's on the door just beyond the moving rooms. So it must happen when you push the fingers of that contraption. Oh, I did that. No, maybe Nigel can tell me. Okay, we can go find Nigel. Oh no. I need to escape. Not that way. Aha. This is our best bet for Nigel. Because then we can also go see him by the slide. Okay. So now we be outside. Christ. Would being initiated have to do with the secret rituals? She seems to... Yeah. She teleported. Okay. Anywho. Nigel. He covered it up. Oh, he's leaving? He's having a drink. Okay. Did we scare him that bad with the statue? Thank you. I'll do my best. Okay. Now read up on it. On the web, maybe in order. Oh. I wasn't gonna call nobody. Alchemy symbols. Alchemy, the attempt by ancient practitioners to turn base metals into gold in their search for perfection and immortality, had its origin in Pharaonic Egypt and Hellenic Greece. Al means the in Arabic, while chemi probably comes from the Greek word chemia, which means cast together. Although considered to be the precursor of modern chemistry, alchemy was actually an ever-evolving combination of fact, philosophy, and religion, molded by the times and culture in which it was being practiced. Despite the fact that alchemy spanned thousands of years and 3 continents, certain symbols become standard and are still understood today. Below are some alchemic symbols and their meanings. Fire, stone, quintessence. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Alchemists routinely processed and or combined substances in order to create new ones. For instance, they collected the oily material that forms naturally as sulfur-bearing rocks. Weather, distilled it to make green verterol, iron sulfate, and distilled green verterol to make verterol, sulfuric acid. They also collected nitrate, potassium nitrate, the salt-like crust which forms on piles of soil rich in animal waste, then would combine vitriol and nitrate to make aqua fortis, nitric acid. They would also distill green vitriol and common salt, sodium chloride, to make spirit of salt, hydrochloric acid. When 3 parts spirit of salt were combined with 1 part aqua fortis, it would create aqua regia, or royal water, so named because it was the only substance that could dissolve gold. Lime, quicklime or calcium oxide, was created by burning chalk or limestone, while mercury was obtained by burning cinnabar, ore laden with mercury sulfide. A substance called liquor hepatis, the symbol for which matches the zodiac sign for Capricorn, was created by distilling sulfur, lime, and sal ammoniac, ammonium chloride. The sulfurous liquid was of special interest to Egyptian alchemists because when distilled, liquid hepatis produced no solids, only gas, which led them to believe they had isolated the essence of the soul. Okay. I'm definitely going to have to look at this while we're down in I'm going to call, what are we going to do it? Down in the hidden secret passage? Down in the basement? Okay, so I just got to go down there. If I want to get through the Ouroboros door, it looks like I'm going to have to create one substance by combining and or processing other substances, just like the ancient alchemists used to do. Great. Okay, we can do that. We can do some. We can become alchemists for the while. Go 1, death trap. 2, the door. Okay. So it wants whatever that arrow, a downward triangle with 2 flicks. So it wants a down. It wants aqua fortis. So to get aqua fortis, they would combine vitriol and nitrate to make aqua fortis. Okay, 2 seconds. Camera. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we only have 4 options. Green vitriol, distilled, nitrate, then combine vitriol and nitrate to make aqua fortis. Okay, we can do that. Which ones do we need? So first, green vitriol. Oh, there you go, with vitriol or iron sulfate. Then distilled vinegar. That's not an option. So just vitriol and distillation. So I'll need that. So we need vitriol. Okay, let me write this down. So first we've got a circle with a squiggle and lines in it, and then we need to distill it, which is the sign for Virgo. Then we need, so that makes us sulfuric acid. They also collect with nitrate or potassium nitrate, which is a no symbol. They would then combine vitriol and nitrate fortress to make aqua fortis. Okay, so we'll try that. Nitron, the M, the no. And then you get, okay, no. So if this is the mix, so green vitriol, and then they have to distill it, and then nitric. No? What am I missing? What am I missing, lads? Do I gotta combine salt-like crust which formed on piles of soil rich in animal waste? Do I need to add like earth to that then? That's not an option. We have okay, what's sal ammoniac? That's not in this. Lafarge, that's not in it. A plus vinegar? No. The 2 backwards freeze cinnabar? No. Nitrate, got that. Triangle up is fire. Okay. With a line in the air. Triangle on top of a steak. Sulfur, that's not in it. Vitriol, spirit of salt. That's something for later on. And then the trident. This quicklime. What? What am I missing? sulfur-bearing rock weather distilled to make green ver. Ah, so we need sulfur first. Sulfur is the triangle on a stake. Okay, let's try that. So we have triangle of a stake, vertical, Virgo, and no. What I miss? They collected all the material that forms naturally as sulfur-bearing rocks, weathers, distilled it to make green veritol. Then is it just the distilling? Distill, veritol, then distill snow. All the material that forms naturally as sulfur-bearing rocks, weathers, distilled it to make green veritol, then distilled green veritol to make vitriol. They also collected nitro, the salt-like crust which forms on piles of soil-rich in animal waste. They would then combine vitriol and nitrate to make aquafortis. Do I just need to use those two then? Oh my Christ. Okay, I was overthinking it. V and the R. Okay. It's all good, lads. I was just using my brain too much. And I fried it. Aqua Regia. Okay. I took a photo of that too. They would distill green veritol, spirit of the salt, we combine 1 part aquafortis. What did spirit of the salt look like? It is the sideways one. Okay. So they would have veritol, spirit of the salt, aquafortis was these two. No. There's 3 parts. Ah, 1, 2, 3. And 1 part aquafortis. Hey, okay. Okay, and what does the Taurus symbol? Nope. Taurus means, oh, Mercury. Mercury was obtained by burning cinnabar. So burning would be fire. So we need cinnabar and fire. Cinnabar, the 2 threes, and fire. E, okay. And then what is this? Okay, we're getting into the hang of it now. No, thank you. Getting into the hang of it now. Okay. Last one is distilled vinegar. What? Would that just be vinegar and distillation? Hey! Perfecto. Now I can delete these photos. 2 seconds. Oh wait, the Capricorn. Maybe I shouldn't delete them yet because we have got that written down. Zodiac sign for Capricorn, a substance called liquor hepatus, was created by distilling sulfur, lime, and sal ammoniac. One last one. So sulfur is triangle boy on a stick. Lime. If we had one that's just plain lime. Quicklime. No. Or quicklime. Yep. So we have trident. And then sal ammonic, which is this cross with the little hands on the side. So 1, 2, 3. Nope. By distilling. So distilling these 3. Yes. Okay, we did it. Now I can delete them. Don't need them no more. Oh, this is the furnace room. Okie dokie. See everything there is to see in the wonderful old alchemy lab. Okay. My phone is now down. We are ready to continue. Okay, we have this dude. Nancy flirting with a statue. Good to know, good to know. What have we got? Just that? Okay. Albert Penvillin created. I even found some of his notations and have performed many of his experiments, although so far. What's this? Lydia. Blackmoor Manor has remained largely intact all these years. Would that I could lay claim to my birthright and live here openly, but Lydia tells me that my grandmother's name still stirs fear and hatred in the hearts of nearby villagers, and counsels discretion. Perhaps Philippe. Hold on, let me keep looking at these notes. Congratulations for progressing this far. Your goal may not be in sight, but it is very, very close. I leave this for you because the Athanor can be daunting and not a little discouraging. Just bear in mind that to use it, you must first light it, and then to light it, you must give it 4 things. Earth, in liquid form, air, water, and fire. Should you require more information, consult the Mutus Libre, something even my grandfather Corbin apparently did with some frequency. I regret that we shall never meet, but you will get a glimpse into my life when you encounter my contribution to the security of our treasure. Likewise, were I somehow able to project myself into the future, I would learn something about you were I to come across the obstacle which you will have created. Blackmoor Manor is indeed the sum of the hearts and minds of all who have dwelt here. Okay. What is? Peephole? Chimes and peephole? Bell lock. Well lock. So there's something over here I haven't noticed yet. Okay. Welcome, dear initiate, pride of Penvillin heritage. Here you will face many trials, but persevere. For your reward shall be knowledge of those who have passed before you and the honor of those to come. You have demonstrated your worthiness by negotiating the moving rooms and mastering the alchemy test which our father Albert created to protect his laboratory. Now you will help protect our heritage by creating yet another test for new initiates to pass. For my part, I have set this tradition in motion with the establishment of the rules of the Penvillin inheritance, and have enlisted the Bosny family to oversee our efforts and discoveries. There are 6 columns in the Great Hall, each hiding a brave knight who will direct the movement of the oil of enlightenment to this forge, in which a key shall be created to reveal the secret of our father Randolph. The secret must be well guarded. Hide the final solution to unlock this secret in your coat of arms and in the silent book. Let my words woven in cloth be the final guide to finding the first key to open the column decorated with Jupiter's mighty bolt. Charles. Lacking my grandfather's wit and wisdom, I can only add to his genius. His tiles are now locked. The key is to be found near a staircase that sings, but the forge cannot work without being tempered by water. If the well is empty, a devious lock hidden in the passages underneath the manor will return it to its watery state. Thomas, Eleanor, dear friends, dear Penverlins, I fear my time is soon ended. My efforts to protect those in need will soon seal my doom. I have constructed a column to represent Mercury, on whose swift wings would that I could escape these trying times. By moving the hands that protect my home with the alarum chimes, my father's work will release the wand. My return to our ancestral home is welcomed with neither gladness nor with the embrace of family. But no force of a misguided man can destroy our traditions. I have endeavored to make our secrets even more firm, to bring fire to the forge, tame the master's guardian gargoyle, and his 2 companions of Mercury's wand. So there's 3 gargoyles with the wand? Okay. But be fleet of foot. Time is of the essence. Once you have completed this task, apply the wand to the depository for the forge's fuel. There, oil and fire will mix. Okay, so this is essentially my list of what we have left to do. So we have to... Okay, let me turn my page so I can write this down as we go. So we still need that knight's helmet. We need to put water in the well. With the wand, we have to do something with 3 gargoyles. Okay. And then wand, oil and fire. Okay. What a curiosity, what a fortune, what a dream. To know those strange riddles and puzzles have endured for so many generations. What an honor to contribute. And how busy I've been to bring the joy of discovery to you, my children's children. My playful companion hides the loving point of Venus's arrow. With this point you will assist in the ordering of the knights who block the passage of oil to forge. And how can a forge work without the sweet essence of air to fan its flames? Seek the curious puzzle in this room to help poor Alias capture those unruly winds. How I wish I could have met you, Penny. So many years have passed since I first stepped into this strange universe. Using my coat of arms and star charts, you will soon discover how to open my moon box and find the special lens hidden within. Use this lens and my telescope to see 5 special muses. Select each one in the correct order, and Betty will wager grandmother's key. Oh, that's Penny's one. With the very same lens, find secret panels hidden in my room. Find the secret panel. There you will discover the most intricate puzzle that hides the key to the column of moons. Brigitte. After discovering countless wonders around the world, what joy it is to find such mysteries at home. My dear grandchild John, on this day, your first birthday, I complete my destiny. A dragon now watches over the manor, and a column is dedicated to Saturn, the god of time. With time, you will discover the passage that hides its key behind a target. Aim well and throw with force, and the key shall be yours. How sad that only a few will revel in this secret. It is I who complete the key to guard the last column, so be it. Help, my dear amphibious friend, cross the conservatory's pond, and the Mars key shall be yours. So this is what happens to get water in the well. So there is a water challenge, or water puzzle. My computer will help you find the Saturn key, be not afraid. I share the sentiments of our dear distant grandmother Penny. I too wish to have known you, my children. Be strong and just in all that you do. Alan. Oh, so this is the current granddad. P.S. A great shortcut through Father Albert's moving rooms is to open and close the Mars door 2 times without advancing through to the next room. Then turn around and voila, you're home. Alois, Master of the Winds. Oh. This is... Oh, okay, it's only 2 pages. Cool. The ancients believed that Alois was the keeper of the 4 winds. Zephyrus, the west wind, Eurus, the north wind, Voronus, the south wind, and Eurus, the east wind. Arius held them all captive, releasing them as gales or breezes only when the deities so ordered. His was a somber responsibility for wind. The rush of air was vital for producing and maintaining fire, and with fire all manners of weapons and tools could be forged. But sometimes the winds would escape, and Arius would have to capture them all over again. This was not easy, not even for someone as powerful as he, for the winds veered without capriciously and blew fiercely. Should one of the winds find Alice in his path, he would attempt to blow him into one of the bottomless pits that poked the world back up. But Alice persevered, sometimes taking 1 giant step, sometimes none, sometimes 2, and one by one he would catch the 4 winds and took them away until they were needed. Sometimes, to keep him busy, the deities would summon him to lift something that they could not, and he never failed them. No wind was too strong, no weight too heavy for the mighty Alois. Okay. What else have we got? It do look like that though, don't it? The dragon. What have we got? Go do some forging. Okay. So we've got to figure out the key to that. What's over here? Surely this is one of the most ingenious machines ever created, saving, no doubt, the life of many an innocent man. The fact that it played a part in grandmother's condemnation and execution is cruel as irony as heavenward. Controls whether Mercury shall move. Door chimes for secret doors and controls for Mercury. Unlocks the key to the north. Okay. The Journal of Charles Penvillin. Cannot believe that Garrett is gone. The tragedy has caused his mother to shun all light, seeking solace in silence and shadow, but finding it naught. His sister, having shared the bright day of his birth, cannot but constantly relive the grey day of his passing, and I, his father, find my thoughts going to him like mayflies to the heath. What was, what could have been, what is to become of the Penvillin? Question of who will inherit the throne of England personally relevant, for I, like Henry, lack a male heir, and there is much at stake. For unlike the king, tradition is at my mercy, not I at its. Nor am I bound by the notion that the power can be passed from men to men only. In my years on the bench I have seen far too many dull husbands and far too many be sold by contracting the services of one family. The members of this family will be charged with persevering over traditions and teaching them to the firstborn child of the appropriate generation under strict secrecy. It is conceivable that, through the centuries, they will know more about our family than do we Pemberlins. But by this means, and by this means alone, will it be possible to ensure that our treasure is never found. What is? Do hereby decree that initiate may be male or female, and that the education of said initiate is to begin no sooner than the 12th. Okay. What else? Oh, one more. Have begun to take note of my clandestine actions, reporting to the constable that they have heard strange noises and seen strange lights when passing the manor at night. I am loath to curtail my experiments, for working as its close proximity to the treasure is a boon to my spirits. Okay. What is? Keyhole. What is here? Okay. So we got a puzzle statue, a statue puzzle. Okay. I won't do the statue puzzle yet. I'll go in order of what I've got so far. So we need knight helmet, water. We should do the water in the well and find the gargoyles first. No. Okay. Here. Okay, easy done. Um, mm. Hey, nice and easy. I like these puzzles. My brain gets it. Oh. Oh, I could have gone in. Oh, hmm. Guess we're not exploring that anymore. Okay, now we need to find the gargoyles with the wand. Oh, it's Ned. Um, one big fun house. Yes. Okay, I don't want to actually talk to you, Ned. Oh, we actually didn't get too much of a list. Okay, so we have one gargoyle here and the big boy there. And there's one there. Okay, we can do this. We can be quick. Nope. Come on. We got this. We know the shortcuts in this place. Was I not fast enough? What did the gargoyles do? Ah, so the time ran out. Okay. 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 Did I do it? How can I be any faster? Maybe going down the slide resets it. So maybe I'll just not go down the slide. I did it. Is there any... I might have to go read the book again and see how many gargoyles there is. I thought it said there was 3. Nope. Eat your veggies, Linda. Okay. Okay, well, we'll do the well thing until we know where the other gargoyle is. Okay. I mean, it can't hurt just to keep trying. Oh. Oh, we know the route now. It changes? Okay, I'll just try that one again. Ah! Damn you. So this one's just completely luck. I kissed the princess. What have you got for me, Mr. Frog? Okay, this is the knight's helmet. Awesome. Thank you. Is that it? One of these has like a well in it. Not you. Okay. Okay, so just look for more gargoyles. Okay. No gargoyle. One more. Okay, I'll try that. Oh my gosh. I'm forgetting everything. Gonna put it in the forge. Do I not put it on the forge? Nope. What do I do for that one? Depository. Okay. So I'm not fast enough? Still? Well, I'll do something else then. I'll see if I can do the statue. Okay. I don't think it's safe to catch him. Yeah, that's a hole. Alright, let's get started. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful. If I go 2 up, I can risk getting him. Oh, I thought that was keep still. Oh, I messed it up. Hardcore. Okay, I've got one. Oh. I did it. Okay. Is it a timing thing? Now, now I need to do. Now I need to do the gargoyles. Was I just had to wait till I got everything else done? One, two. Okay, I go this way, so then I'm right by the gargoyle. Okay, let's try this again then, shall we? Okay, okay, okay. Wait. Okay, let's time it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Okay, this ticking is more than a minute. So we should have plenty of time. If it's going to be a butt face. Oh, maybe I've done it? It won't let me do it now. Huh? You'll see this, right? It's like not lit up, so it's grand. So now I'll just run to the forge and try it then. Come on, come on, come on. And now I drop it in here. Somewhere. Are you on fire yet? What is this? Hey Josh, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hey Potato Bandit. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's day? But I's done it. We're having some puzzle trouble, lads. New temper by water. Just a second. Okay, so here it says to bring fire to the forge, tame the Master Guardian Gargoyle and his 2 companions with Mercury's wand. But you gotta be fast. And then apply the wand to the depository for the forge's fuel. Where is the depository? That's what I'm failing to do. Where have I got to put it? This is my room. So you're doing a bead painting, so you're kind of lurky, but you're here. Oh, no stress. I hope the bead painting goes well. I'm not doing much right now. I gotta be honest. I'm just running in circles. Okay, let me go back to the gargoyles depository. Like the oil depository? It might be the oil. Okay. We'll try that. Okay. Certainly will. Okay. Go down the slide. And now we just need the oil depository. That's all we had to do. Okay, grand. Okay, so now the forge is on fire. That's all I had to do. Okay. Now figure out what to do with the prongs on top of that thing I found. I'm supposed to take some of the prongs out, pour molten metal into it, and make something. Okay. So it said I had to use the coat of arms. And I've got a book in here that looks like the key. But I hope You make much progress in the game. Oh, I hope so. I'm hoping we can finish it. I reckon we can finish it. Damn right, I'm finding this treasure. Okay, where? Ah, this bad boy. So I need. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo of that. And what I'm also gonna do is stand up for 2 seconds and turn on my light so I'm not sat here in darkness and I can read my own notes. 2 seconds. Okay. We should be good. Okay, so I've got a photo of this now. So let's go to the coat of arms in the hall. Yeah, in the Great Hall. And then we also have the one Nigel gave us. Okay, let's start with these random ones. Okay. Okay, let me click on the photo, please. There we go. So we start a book. A book is in the top corner. And we have these crosses. So we take those all out. What else have we got? We got a comet. Comet is the bottom left one. It's also like that. No, 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 no. Oh, yes. What is you? You're also a comet. Oh, but you've got a teardrop by you, so it's just a straight line. Okay. Next, we got a rainbow. Okay, we got the rainbow line to the right, which is this one. What are you? You've got an eagle and a T right above the rainbow. So your line into the left. Okay, you don't have one. You have a lion. You're the top one. Middle and to the right. Hey Josh, sorry for dipping out so quickly. I have to do laundry. Nah, no stress, no stress. Thank you so much for the raid. That was really sweet. How goes Nancy Drew? Pretty good. I reckon we're almost finished. What did this guy have for his? He had sons. So it's left and right in this one. But yeah, how was your stream? How was No Man's Sky? Did you have a good round? No. Lion. This has a Pegasus. So, and it's just the one in the middle. You have nothing. Okay. So we have the snake, just lying in the middle. The snake. Nope. Parrot. No, but we have the mouse. Nope. It was great, made a lot of progress, and they have a deck slave. Oh, so they'll be able to do your job for you. Hell yeah. Best day ever. Hell yeah. Oh, well done. I'm happy you made a load of progress. That's what we like to see. Wait. I'm not ready for that yet. Standing. Oh, I've got this guy. So it's the bottom corner. Yep. We've got nothing. And you're the last one with the star. And you're all of them. Okay. So we might... Okay, so let me... Okay, so we might have the key done. If not, I just got to reverse all the plugs. And we'll be grand. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping this will be... This will solve the mystery of the manor. I just want to see what... Oh my Christ. You scare me every time with that one. Like, with my headphones in, it sounds like the person's like stood right behind me when they say it. Oh. Oh. It's okay, I can breathe. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh! What am I doing? I didn't... Oh, it did it automatically? Okay, so this is my key. This is the key! We're about to find the treasure! That's why it's so good. Just because you can scare me. You're gonna go for dinner with your in-laws today, so have an amazing dream with an excellent day. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a good dinner. Hope you have a good time. And same to you. Have an amazing evening. Have an amazing evening, everyone here. I hope it's all grand for you guys. It's Murder Girl. The Penvillain treasure. It's like, it looks like a meteorite. Yeah. Hell yeah, a stupid rock. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Bandit. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. We just got trapped in a box. Oh, one more time. I can run away in time. Boom! We've trapped the creepy little girl in a box. Everything? Wow. Oh, now the child's suffocating. Okay. Alice can lift heavy things. Yeah, whatever you say, creepy child. I'll get you out. You happy? I should have left you in there. She's so creepy. What a demon of a child. Imagine that, your stepchild just starts poisoning you. Makes you think you're going crazy. That's right, you guys don't know the treasure or anything. horror. What do we get? So, hey, sassy detectives, congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Sleuthor Druis for all around super sleuthing. Hell yeah. Now we got a trailer. We can actually do this game as well. I've got it. One sec. Nazi draw. In 2005. I think that dates these games, doesn't it? Okay, so that